Hello. So, I might be talking too loud. It's so hard for me to tell. And Coda's not up yet to do sound check for me. So hopefully someone can let me know if I'm being too loud. Let's try turning on the music too. But anyways, hello. Hadoken, good morning. DP9, good morning. Am I too loud? If I'm facing this way, am I way too loud? Can you guys tell me? Because I literally just started and I got a new mic stand and the positioning seems wrong, but I'm not sure. Fine? Okay, perfect. Because I want to make sure when I turn my head to look at chat, I'm still audible, but then when I face to like work, I get quite loud comparatively. Welcome in. Hadoken. Ska vi tala svenska idag? Dag idag på streamet. I don't know the Swedish word for stream. Yeah. Jag vill förstå mer svenska. Order. Jag är inte så bra. Ja. I won't do that. I won't try to speak Swedish the whole stream. That would be a nightmare for me. But hi, the jam is starting right now. I should post a link. Here it is. And the theme is cute but dangerous, which I feel like is about me. Oh, I'm not in the multi-stream. Hold on. I gotta repost. That was understandable? Oh, good. All right, let me pin this. There we go. So people know the jam and they don't keep asking. That was understandable. Good. I said last night to Coda, I don't know if you're in ads now, so I'll wait to tell you when we're out of ads. I attempted to structure a sentence and he liked it, is the point. So anyway, jam. Oh, you're not? Okay. I said, jag älskar dig. Jag vill springa bort med dig. What I said. He liked that. Basically, I love you, let's run away together. Or I want to run away together. Oh, I didn't say midday, I said tillsammans. Yeah. Hey, Freddy Confetti, welcome in. Hello. So, we're jamming. It started at midnight. I woke up at 7:30 and read the theme and was like, okay, let's get started on this. We got the new mic stand last night, so I set that up, and then I've just been devin. So I'm a head start of the stream because I started this morning. But the theme is cute but dangerous. Rima would be a better word. It means escape or run away. Okay. Jag vill rima tillsammans. So you wouldn't say bort. I was also speaking a lot of French to him, and he didn't understand, and he wasn't impressed, which annoyed me. Why learn a romance language if you can't woo your partner with it? Like, what's even the point then? It's like, you know, Je t'aime. Doué, mon petit fromage. Not impressed. Off of the set. I know, right? I was so tired, and I just kind of kept flipping between French and Swedish because I was like on the verge of falling asleep, and I was just thinking non-English, and then just whichever word came to my mind first from whichever language, and he was like, what are you even doing? It was cute. I don't know. I think I'm cute. Anyway, so the idea for this game, someone mentioned, I think it was, I want to say Bugsy, but I'm not sure. Someone mentioned making Minecraft. Or not Minecraft, Minesweeper. The game, the UI game where you click the boxes and then you potentially land on a mine, and then you lose. And so what I'm thinking is, let's make a 3D Minesweeper where instead of it being mines and just like numbers, we could make it like these are garden plots. And I did already write code that creates the garden plots, so you can set it to whatever size you want and it populates them. And the border is for highlighting, so I can hide it for now so it doesn't look so crazy. I guess I gotta reinstantiate it. There we go. The idea is that it's like Minesweeper, but you're picking spots to garden or to farm with your little protagonist gentleman. And there's a chance that he will farm on a plot that will uncover a dead body. And if that happens, then his property gets seized because it becomes a crime scene. And so, like, you want to avoid the dead bodies, but the closer you get to the dead bodies, the better your soil quality is. Hi, gamer, welcome in. The better your soil quality is, and then there's going to be this like meta game of you decide like when you're done farming. So you don't have to do all the plots. You do as many as you want, and then you're like, okay, done, harvest, or like go to the end of the season. And then at the harvest, you find out if you earned enough to pay for the land. So it's like you have to earn a certain threshold to pay for your plot of land, and then anything above that is your money. But like if you plant on the better soil, you get a better financial return. So it's kind of like you're risking losing everything to get as close as possible to earn enough money, but you're also not going to know how much you're going to earn exactly until the end of the season. So it's a little bit of a kind of like Balatro thing where you don't find out your score until the end. Oh my gosh, so many people came in. Jax, welcome. Joe Man, welcome. Hello. Kezer, welcome in. Good morning. You dig creative take? Thank you. Halloween makeup has gone mostly. I have like a little bit of dark around my eyelid from the eyeliner. I couldn't fully get it off, but did my best. How was the Halloween stream? Yes, doing a game jam. I think it went pretty well, although I was not being as smart as I wanted to. Because after the games, I played 2 horror games from the Twitch community, and then I played a few other things just like for a really brief time, just to, like kind of cleanse my palate because I was scared. And then I tried to do some dev, and I was just being terrible. Like, I was being so dumb. I do like your natural hair color. Thank you. Insane Alpha Beta. Hello, welcome. Yeah, the black hair, it's like, it's fun for a day, but like I wouldn't want I wouldn't want all black hair. Plus, I can't maintain that. It's like the same reason I don't wear makeup. I can't keep up. Like, I wouldn't put makeup on every day, so I just never do it. And that works for me. But like, if you... as a... My experience with it is... if one wears makeup every day, people get used to the way they look in makeup. And then if you don't wear makeup one day, it looks weird. And it's like this, like, weird expectation thing when you then don't do it. And for me, I just felt like 90% of the time I don't want to wear makeup, so I'm just never gonna. And like, there's like rare occasion I might do it, but I also am so bad at it because I never do it that it's like further disincentivizes me not to wear makeup. Did I miss a Halloween stream? Damn, yes, you did. I had a gothic iHeart costume, which is just like a few little things I pulled together. But I had a long black wig and some dark lipstick and nose ring and stuff. I'd wear it on special occasions if it didn't look like a bloody toddler drill over my face when I do it. Exactly. See, like, I haven't gotten better since like middle school because that's when I stopped doing it. That's when I gave up on all that. I can put lipstick on, but I like almost immediately got it on my teeth too, and like had to get told on stream. My wife also never wears makeup, and last week she suddenly did, and I was out of sorts for the whole day. Oh, so cute. Aw. Just like, there's something so romantic about that, like getting bothered because your wife's wearing makeup. That's really cute. Okay, so here's what we need to do. This is the plan, Stan. I'm working on some game logic here for populating the plots and then listening to them. But something I also need to do, so for these plots right now, they're just squares, and then there's a grass version, and then there's this highlight when your mouse is hovered over it. So what I need to do is set it so they start out grass, and then when you click on them the first time, the character will go over with his shovel and he'll turn them into the dirt version or uncover a dead body, in which case you're screwed. Anonymous, thank you for the gift sub to Kezer. Oh my goodness. The lipstick, not just lubrication, so girls can talk more and faster. Oh, no, lipstick is like really dry. It dries out your lips like crazy. Like, she was cute. It was a good out of sorts. Yeah, that's what I pictured. Like, you were just hot and bothered because she was a cutie. Used to be really good at it, but yeah, same. Stopped wearing it, lost any skills. Plus, I got facial eczema bad as I got older. Ouch. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, if I had like any sort of skin irritation, then I'd be even more like, no way. And I know some people purposely put makeup on to cover things like that, and it's like, ow, like, isn't that just gonna make it worse? Have a good lurk, Joe Man. Yeah, no, lipstick dries out your lips. You're thinking of lip gloss or chapstick. Actually, I could use some chapstick. Makes the flaky dry skin look even flakier and drier. Yeah, I get that. Ugh, my lips are so dry. Okay, so trying to be funny. Oh, okay. We talk faster because we're smarter and our brains process things faster, if you're actually curious. That's what's happening there. That's why I talk a mile a minute. Okay. So. So. Ooh. What I was thinking of doing This is like the game manager. You can zoom in. The game manager and how it works. We have a grid set, which is like a vector 2i of every position on the grid. And then we create a duplicate of it, which we shuffle for the body list. And then the body list is just the last however many number of positions from the shuffled grid list. However, when you click on your first plot, that one's guaranteed to never be a body. So the first time you click on one, I want to check the body list for your position you clicked. And if it's in there, I want to take it out and then put in the next one from the grid set, which is why I'm saving this as a global variable and not just local to the creating the body list, so that I have like the next one. Although I could, now that I think about it, I could just make it one longer and then pop the last one. That's probably smarter. I like that better. Let's do that. Excuse me. Sorry. Oh my god. Oh, I have to fix the redeems. Amelia, thank you for reminding me. Oh my goodness. Okay, so we're just gonna pop back on this. So we'll do one extra. And then the first time we'll either erase the position that was selected or we'll just remove the last one. Make everything global. I mean, so something very important for game jams is having the game play on web. Oh, we rated Jedum. Okay. All right. Sorry, Jedum. It needs to be playable on web, and I want it to be a 3D game, so it's even more like I have to be mindful that it runs well. Okay, let's take off jump scare. My throat's already so sore. I've been talking so much. You know what? Feed the bird. We can feed the bird if we are so inclined. I'm gonna allow distractions. Oh, I should do a hashtag for the jam I'm doing. Hold on, let me change that too. Because if someone else is doing the jam, they might want to raid into me, and I want them to know that I'm doing the same jam as them. This jam is so big. Like, it's not, you know, a pirate software jam or whatever, but it's like half a thousand, half a K. Yeah, like 450. That's pretty good in my mind. That's pretty big. Okay, I need to drink some water. I feel like I've been talking nonstop this whole week because in addition to streaming yesterday and screaming, I streamed on Monday, and Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday I recorded a ton of YouTube video content. Like, I posted a few videos, but I recorded several more and scheduled them out for the next few weeks. So I have like, yeah, just been talking a lot. Okay, so what I'm thinking is when we create the body list or create the grid set, I want to access this as a unique name. And I want to say farm patches dot, what's the script? Spawn farm patches. And we need grid size dot x, grid size dot y. And then I want to add an extra an extra call here for interact callback, which is going to be callable. So what we're going to do is when we interact with a patch, we're going to have it communicate to this. So a patch dot interact. Okay, I don't remember what the function or the signal is called. Patch selected, that's what it is. Patch selected dot connect interact callback. And we'll just say on default, this is going to be null. Oh, it won't let me. Ah. Okay, so then let's take out all this. Can I pass in null? Can I remove this? Yeah. So it will say if it's not null. Or rather, if interact callback is callable. So if it's null, then it doesn't really have a type. So we can just say if it's a callable, then it was set up correctly. Also gonna okay, this is like hard to read just because I have it zoomed in so much. Okay, so we want to call in game logic this then. On grid selected. I wanted to make it so first everything's connected to a grid or a patch. At first I wanted to make it so like everything is connected to on first grid selected, and then it becomes connected instead to grid selected. So instead of having an extra variable of a bool that we check every single time when it's really just the first time we care, I just have it connected here, and then after the first time disconnect it and connect it here. I guess I could do that if I had a signal in the spawner instead. Signal patch interacted. I could say on a patch, on patch selected, patch, and we can connect this instead here and bind it with the patch. Well, let's say patch interacted emit patch. But also we can then do like a check here. So right now farm patch, which I'm gonna make this a class. I'm gonna make everything classes. Farm patch. Patch spawning. So we're gonna disregard this. And what we'll say instead is, yeah, let's just not do it this way. There. The Amanda Queen, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Okay, so we're gonna emit patch interacted. We can also add a variable here is farmed. It's gonna be false. And if it's farmed, then we stop carrying. I got a chickie welcome. Yeah, chickens are a theme here. So when we do the interact, maybe what I want to do instead of doing is farmed is I just want to disconnect these. Disconnect. So we stop listening. We stop highlighting. Although I don't want to do that. I don't know if we can go back to not emo iHeart. Nikki B Hobby and welcome in. Yeah, emo iHeart is a baddie. I miss her. Okay, let's do the variable thing. Is farmed. It's false. Sorry about that sound if you can hear it. Carrot has a cough. If is farmed, return. Honestly, we could just disable the process. Maybe we should. That process false. Yeah, that probably would work. Because I still want to highlight it and then I want to pop up a thing. It doesn't help. Yeah. Yeah. So I want it to be like if you hover over it, you'll get data about the soil quality. Like we'll have visual clues, but I'd like to also have it be a pop-up. Only 2 nights left. Hashtag excitement. 2 nights left till what? What does this mean? What happens in 2 nights? I'm gonna take off the is farmed. I think we'll just say don't process anymore. I'm trying to like keep this as slim as possible because I could like finish it in a day, but what's on Monday for you? 2 nights left before I start my new job. Oop. But like I'll still come back to streams, you know, I'm still gonna stream every weekend and my hope is that with this new job, I will have extra time every day to rest, take care of myself, and also just like I'm hoping I will like this job more, so I'll just in general have more energy. So that means there's a chance that I will do weeknight streams. You better come back. Aw. So I'm not promising anything. I want to see how it goes and get an idea of my energy levels from working, but there's a chance I'll be doing weeknight streams. I'm also interested in having more regular gaming streams where I do like a specific game, not like variety streaming, but like especially like touching on games that fit the kind of games I want to make, playing those games too. But yeah. Okay, so we're gonna send farm patch information on patch interacted. So what we can do is say in the game logic, excuse me, Frozen Dragon, good morning, welcome in. When we call this, don't do this. What we'll say instead is farm patches dot this dot connect on first grid selected. Oh, we're so smart. And then we'll disconnect it and we'll connect the other one. Yeah, we. You sound a bit melancholic, but I'm actually excited for you starting a new job. You're excited for me? The royal we. Yeah, exactly. That's always what I mean when I say we. Okay, okay, we'll call this and then we'll say, I actually need to change this. Farm patch. Sorry. My throat, it's so scratchy. A patch dot grid position. So we need to add this variable and set it. Which will be no problem. We can do that here. A patch dot grid position is equal to vector 2i xy. Sounds like it'll do you good. Yeah, definitely. I definitely think so. And yeah, just like it's so close to my house, like comparatively, like my other job, my last job, I had an 1.5 hour long commute each way. And we had like rules that you had to be in the office by 9 a.m. So to make sure that I was there by 9 a.m. because with 2 buses and like weather and stuff being possible to come up, I most days got there at like 8 a.m. at the latest, sometimes like 7:30, because if there was a delay, I needed the buffer. And so I'd be waking up at 6 a.m., like getting out of bed at 6 and going, and that was awful. I hated that. I'm going to do my best to sleep in as long as possible and like go at the latest possible time now that I don't have to, like I don't commute or I don't take public transit at all anymore. It's bikeable for me, which is very exciting. So I have like full control. I'll give myself a little buffer still, but I I like having the control like that. Okay, so we're calling patch emitted. My stuff's all disorganized. This can be closed. This can be closed. Okay, we don't do anything on grid selected. Let's just print. Grid selected. A patch dot grid position. Anonymous, thank you for the gift sub to Hadoken. Yeah, you're quite near that facility. Yeah. But it's a secret, remember? Secret facility. Managed to figure out getting tweens to work for me. Nice. Nice. Yeah, tweens are very, very useful if you can get them working. Doing 6 a.m. is currently definitely not fun by any means. It's a 15-minute commute for me, but I want to travel ahead of the school crowd because I do not need that in the morning. Fair. Fair. Commuting is horrible. I was meant to start a new job Monday too, but I turned around and told them, actually, I don't accept. Oh, damn. The roads there are really bad. 1-lane farm tracks that were already flooding when I went for the interview. I had a stupid convertible, so it won't get through in winter. Ooh, fair. I might have a job soon. Oh, that's exciting. In my job, it allows for like only a limited number of days per year that you're allowed to work from home, which I get because it's like hardware research. But I'm like thinking I will probably put those all in the winter because I don't want to drive in the winter. Okay, so grid selected is 3.8 and now it won't click again because we disabled the process, which is perfect. So you can imagine the little guy runs over and he does stuff. And we can move the camera around. I don't know about this angle, but it was just for setting things up. And once we see how it all fits together, then we'll play with options for it. But yeah, I'm using WASD to move this camera, and I also can do it with arrow keys. And then I'm thinking about doing a controller connection too. Hey Nor, welcome in. You look different. Piggy Platypus, welcome. Yeah, I re-dyed my hair back to brown with blonde highlights and took off my makeup and removed my piercing. Yeah, I'm gonna take this multi-million-dollar equipment home to work. I mean, no, it's like my work is mostly on a computer anyway. Oh my gosh, Anonymous, thank you for the gift sub to Nor. Now she has a Gadumpy again. When I was at NASA and like we were in COVID times, I did get to take the equipment home. And I'm like a little salty that they were like, bring it back at some point and like work on site. I was like, why do I have to if I already have the equipment here and I'd rather be here? Like, can we seriously talk about this? It's actually dyed both ways. I thought you just put on a wig. I'm joking, Joanne. It was a wig. Wish I could borrow the hardware we use at work for personal use or just to like work from home. Ooh. I typed S because I was trying to scroll. As I'm scrolling around this with like the mouse, I'm thinking it would be nice if like we could just jump between with the arrows. So it's like this one was in focus, and then if I push right, it jumps to this one, and the camera just follows. I feel like I'd prefer that to just a free-flying camera. We just had one in focus, and then we could switch to like complete personal use, but we keep buying the latest GPU generations and the old ones just sit on the shelves. Oh. Well, yeah, if it's just sitting there, couldn't they just, you know, let you have it? Hey, Flare Blaze, welcome in. Meow, I am a cat. I'm not a meower, but it is fair. I am a cat. I don't know how this happened, but I'm like really attached to my cat ears now. So this is where we are. Okay, so I'm having this run in the tool just to like get an idea. Oh, where did they go? Did it error? Oh. Interesting. Sorry. Yeah, it's not letting me do it anymore. Okay, we can help. We can handle that. It's interesting that it doesn't want me to. If it's inside tree, then we'll do it. No, it still doesn't. Why? But you are type farm patch. I don't understand what the problem is then. That was worded bad. We buy some secondhand Tesla compute units way cheaper than new. We buy secondhand Tesla compute unit. Where do you work? You don't have to say if you don't want to, but if not, engine.editor hints. How about that? Okay, it doesn't want me to do any of this. That's fair, I guess. Yeah, it doesn't want you to like connect up signals and stuff. All right. There we go. I just want these populated so I can decorate the area around it. I see you applied your epic bakery queuing skills to good use. Wait, what does that mean? Queuing skills. You should join repo next time. Yeah, if it's happening and I'm like not in bed already, I will definitely join. Yeah, I was watching like in bed, like about to go to sleep. It was already too chaotic. Yeah, it seemed like impossible to tell what was going on. Good morning, old Rod. Welcome in. Welcome. We're jamming. Hi. We're jamming today. Couldn't get a word through. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Yeah. It's like the ultimate conference call. All the extroverts and then there was me. Yeah. Is that Q free somewhere in the code? Oh, gotcha. No, Q free just means delete. That's like how we remove nodes. So now I need to start handling this. So if body, oh, actually, okay, so Okay, so what I'll do is I will make a const array here of adjacent positions. And it's gonna be vector 2i's. Oh, this is gonna be so annoying to write out. So -1, -1. Is there a better way to do this? I just need the 8 adjacent pieces, is the idea. Gosh, my throat is so bad. Take off these. Okay, that wasn't so hard. 3, 2, 3. Perfect. Tech box, welcome in. So it's like you push the operation to free a node onto queue or something. Yeah, exactly. So it's like the next process frame, it will free. It doesn't do it instantly. There is a free as well, but queue free is generally safer because if there were some simultaneous operations happening on a node, the queue free will happen once like it's finished anything else it was doing that process frame. I work for a company that create automation for ISPs mostly, but other things are also mixed in, like camera surveillance. Oh, interesting. Do you use Axis cameras at all? Or like work with them? Theme is definitely not about me. I'm completely harmless but not cute at all. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, I don't know. That was pretty cute that you just said that. Oh. Okay, so for a pause in adjacent positions, var check pot, or I'll say we'll say rel pause in adjacent positions, a pause is equal to rel pause plus a patch dot grid position. So this is a list of like relative positions to the grid position. So then we have a list of actual positions. Axis all the way. Oh, nice, nice. Yeah, as you know, I live in the Axis corporate headquarters town. The company town, basically. And so like half of the adults working tech jobs in my town are working there. And all have the same bicycle. Hey, Brainoid, welcome in. Hello. You announced your release date. Can we talk about that? Can we just talk about that for a moment? Okay, everyone, Replicat is coming out on November 19th. It is upon us. It's so soon, but like it was looking to be in such a good state that like, I mean, you don't even need that much time, but I understand for like marketing with your publisher and stuff, but like, oh my gosh, if you like Balatro games, if you like... Hold on. Let me capture these sound effects. Amazing. If you like memory games, if you like feeling smart once in a while otherwise feeling very stupid, this is the game. Yeah, just like a well-balanced game done by, I would say, a pro balancer. And there is a demo. So if you were curious, if you're into this kind of thing, you could always try out the demo and see how you like it. Wait, why is it not on my wish list? Oh, this is my second account. Yeah, on the web, I'm in Bread Factory, but on my desktop, I'm on iHeart account right now. Oh my goodness. Look at them. They're so cute. They are so freaking cute, too. They're just like all based on memes. These cute little cats doing their meme things. Amazing. I always get confused about my Steam accounts and wish lists. Yeah, I like sometimes I'll be trying to find a game and I'm like, I know I wish list this. And then I'll just like, oh, switch accounts. It was hiding there. It hides. Yeah. Oh, my ear. Oh no. Don't look. Okay, there we go. There we go. Perfect. What you making for the jam? So I'm making, so the theme is cute but dangerous. I don't know how well this fits the theme, but I liked the idea. So this is what we're doing. I am making Minesweeper in 3D, where each mine that you, or each position that you clear is a plot of farm that your guy's gonna walk over and like plow and then plant on. And the mines are actually dead bodies. And the closer you get to a mine, the richer the soil is and the more will grow on that plot. So like you'll get a better harvest. But if you plow the plot that has a dead body in it, then your farm will get seized by the state because it's a crime scene now. So you want to plant as close as you can to the dead bodies without actually uncovering the dead bodies. And you don't have to plow the whole field. So it's not like Minesweeper in that way. You can choose to just do like part of it. And then you find out at the end of the season, once you've decided you're done planting for the season, you find out at that point how much money you made from your crops. And based on how much money you made, you find out if it's game over or not. So the two game over situations are your farm gets seized or you don't earn enough in a season. I have no idea if it's gonna be fun, but that's what I'm thinking. And then leftover money, I was thinking it could be cool to get things like maybe you buy a vat of acid and so then you kind of get like a freebie. Like you can accidentally uncover a body and get rid of it safely. So then your stuff won't get seized. So it's kind of like mixing just like cozy farm vibes with like kind of this macabre flavor on top. I don't know if it quite fits the theme, but it's just what came to mind and I liked it. Would that mean you get rotting fruit if you leave it hanging all season? No. It's like time is instant. Like you're just in the planting mode and then you push a button and then it's like harvest time. Not a small scope game? You don't think so? I think it is. Minesweeper is easy and I'm just making like a score alongside it and some visuals. But I'm expecting to have the whole game loop done today. And then tomorrow, and then I have next Saturday and Sunday to work on it. I will do polish. And I have a little time potentially during the week, but I'm not sure. But it's like a 10-day jam, so like a lot of time. If this was 2 days, I wouldn't do something like this. Plus I'm real good, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. Like for 10 days, just get it working in a day, and then I have plenty of time for polish. Yeah. And all the, like, you're supposed to use assets from the host because they have this like huge website of a bunch of free assets. So I'm setting that up. Like I don't have to do any of my own assets. Thank you for the hydrate. Let me blow my nose really quick. I was literally just blowing my nose when you raided. Welcome in, raiders. Welcome in, Grumpy Game Dev. How was your stream? Did you get to publish your changes from yesterday? The king of timing, you are. That was excellent. I love I love when people see me blow my nose. Barely enough to get me a movable character. Nor, I don't believe that. That's wild. You can now make charcoal again. Nice, nice. Wait, did you publish it when it was broken? I thought you meant like none of it was changed. Oh, we have ads starting in 5 minutes, just a heads up, and I'm definitely gonna take advantage of it because I need to pee. But yeah, how overall was your stream? And what did you get up to this time? And for anyone that doesn't know me, I'm I Heart Funny Boys, game dev, Godot. Very much a programmer and sometimes a little bit of a 3D, I would say technician more than artist. And I also have a YouTube channel that I'm trying to build up a little bit more. So definitely check out my YouTube. And I like posting Godot tutorial videos right now is what I'm trying out. Should I have waited with the hydrate? No, this is good. You can do another. Well, actually, you can't. The timing is, it's spaced out. But no, it's good. Did a lot of code refactoring. I made my code procedural and declarative. Declarative? What does that mean? You have a YouTube channel? Is it doobly doo? No, it's I Heart Funny Boys Games. Hey, Fuel, welcome in. Yellow. Yellow to you too. So today I'm doing a game jam. I'm going to be doing it all this weekend and all next weekend. And then the weekend after that, I'll be playing submissions from the jam. So if you wanted to join a jam, you got 10 days. It just started today. The theme is cute but dangerous, just like me. So cheesy, I'm sorry. But yeah, anyone that enters the jam, if they come back in 2 weeks and let me know, I will play their game. I'll make a point of it on stream. Otherwise, I'm just going to be playing random ones. Rar. Yeah. So the game I'm making for this jam is like cozy farming game, but with like a macabre under theme. The cheese is real. Wait, what? The cheese is real. But the cake is a lie? No. Okay, so anyway, Minesweeper, I'm just writing some game logic right now to detect if we landed on a mine. Okay, so first we need to check, are we a mine? If body list, rather, are we on a dead body, not a mine? Your YouTube video is looking right into the camera. It's like you're peering into my soul. I don't know that I like it. On stream, you're typically not making eye contact with the camera. Aren't I, though? Is this what you wanted? Is this explicitly what you said you didn't want? I only do this for, like, the start of the video to say hi, and then I go into this exact same view, but without the jam theme at the top. um, you said you're cheesy. Oh, the cheese is real. Yeah, no, I'm very cheesy. Is uncomfortable? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Are you not entertained enough? Lupo, welcome in. Not alone here. Yeah, sorry. I got criticism for a past video I made because I didn't look directly enough into the camera. And so now all my videos, I look directly into the camera and I don't have a script and I just have to do more editing to take out my pauses and my ums and my ahs and my ramblings, because otherwise, if I'm like just slightly off, it feels impersonal, is what I've been told. NVIDIA has this plugin that made the I constantly track the camera. Not freaky at all. Oh. You mean the camera constantly track the eye? Right? Or is this like a Android plugin for your Android friends? Looking over at the second monitor and oh, hello, Miss Boys. Hello. I can get big on the screen if I want. Can't make everybody happy. Yeah. It's just for a second and then I go get into the code and then I'm tiny in the corner. They change your eyes so that they look right into the camera. Oh, that's creepy. Like they just like replace your pupil position or your whole iris position to be centered. I hate that. Oh, we have ads starting. I'm going to take a bathroom break, but first I'm just going to write this line. Patch.grid position game body found function and return. So body found. So depending on if you have the upgrade I mentioned, will determine whether or not the body found is going to be a problem. All right, I will be right back. Alright, I'm back a little early. Boss City, welcome in. It's an AI thing NVIDIA have in their drivers. Makes your eyes look like they're looking at the camera. As long as you have RTX card, you can use it. It's fine if you're presenting something and need to look at the camera, but in other cases it's creepy. Yeah, it seems creepy. I've returned with some cookies. So I'm breaking my fast of the morning with cookies. This is, yeah, they're chocolate chunk with some oatmeal, so they're healthy. I'm just kidding. Because I made cookies last night because I didn't buy candy. I meant to, and then I forgot, and then I was like, I want candy, it's Halloween, and then I was like, I have some dark chocolate, I guess I could make some cookies or something. It's November, you know what it means? It's not my birthday anymore. That's what it means. 10 seconds in. Let me see this. A year ago, I first heard the term bio break, and I love to use that. Tells you enough without exposing why you specifically need the break. And although I don't mind giving TMI, it makes it more comfortable for the people around me. I learned it while working in a highly diverse cultural workplace, and it stuck. Yeah, we use that. We've used that at my jobs before, but I like to just say I'm gonna go pee. What does it mean then?
Hey guys, I'm Gerardo from NVIDIA Contact, which is super cool because it will morph your eyes. So for example, here I can be reading at the script and it makes it seem as if I'm looking at the camera. We also have...
Freaky. Power to you? Yeah. I don't want to try too hard on stream because it's going to make it exhausting. I just be myself. These cookies are so cold from being in the fridge overnight. Oh, no nut November. No shave November. Yeah, I don't follow such rules. That's silly. I'm gonna eat pistachios any time of year I want, so you can't stop me. Don't say that. I don't want to hear that. You eating peanuts while watching stream? That's gross. Oh, thank you, Joe Man. I mean, it's a little bit of show. We got some razzle dazzle. Yes, eating peanuts. Okay. Ugh. Okay, so we're checking the adjacent positions, and what we want to do is calculate a score for the plot. There's a candle lighting ceremony to look forward to. Oh, we can do that right now. I had it on yesterday. This is Larry the evil cat. Oh. I see. He looks friendly. He looks cute. For me, what really will signify... Oh my gosh, Joe Man. What? 25? What are you doing? Thank you. But oh my god. Cozy stream confirmed. Thank you. Oh my goodness. It's really hard to time these well. Thank you, dude. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. That is a lot. Shakit, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Did you just get a gift sub? And then opt to follow? Or maybe not. Don't call me late for dinner. Welcome to the chat. What was I saying? Oh, the real marker for me of fall, or like when it really gets cold and cozy, is when I can start wearing my pullover sweater again, the like knit one, because it's just too hot. Like I'll get too warm wearing that in these lights. Morning, I've got a full day of jamming ahead of me, so I was looking for a devlog stream. Awesome, welcome in, Ava. Welcome from the YouTube side. What way to call out lurkers? What a way to call out lurkers. Yeah, definitely. I didn't get sub, but this is just really nice content. Oh, thank you. Oh my gosh. I have been gifted a sub? You have, Stolf. Welcome. Now you all can, you know what? I feel like I really need to fix this, Twerkin' Mama. If someone redeems the 2D art break, I'll fix her up, fix her resolution, because she's so blurry. But yeah, I love that. That's like my favorite emote, the mama. She's so funny. Even thank you. Oh, if you insist. Okay, I'll write one line of code and then we'll fix up our twerking mama. We'll call this var plot score. If body list dot has a pause, plot score plus equals 1. So we're just looking at all the adjacent ones. We're calculating a plot score. And print. You know what? Actually, I'm so clever. Okay, we're gonna say plot score int, and we're gonna set it here. Patch dot plot score equals plot score, and then from then on, print plot score. Okay. Do silly goose -1. That's a funny idea. Okay, let's also version control. I did so much. Add start of game logic. It's just, I did way too much here. We've been jamming. It's different in a jam. Okay, so you all are gonna see the secret sauce, the back side of Twitch. Just for a second, I just need to check the dimensions here. If you don't know Buggy, she's freaking adorable, and you should check her out. Buggy Burrow. Just, I'm gonna shout her out. I don't know if that works. Should. Yeah. I don't usually do shout outs, but I just saw her and thought I'd say. I went and saw her stream the other day. It was very nice. Okay, so for our emotes, I need to check what the dimensions need to be. Be a resolution between 112, 112. Okay, that's what I had. 496 would be best. I get commits in a jam versus at work. Yeah, very different. I am trying to make the commits, or just like the code for this project, a little more organized than I need to, because I would love to show off the code and like share it for a YouTube video in the future. Okay, where's Mama. Okay, this is the animated one. See how blurry? What's the size here? Yeah, this is the smallest even. Let's save as. Standing desk. Hilden, thank you. Welcome in. All right, I'll get my standing mat so I don't hurt my feet. Hi, Hilden. Welcome. I hope you all are having a good day. I'm having the best day. I was thinking, sorry, I was thinking about adding workout redeems to some of my streams, at least. Not necessarily all of them. I want to make sure people can see my ears, but it's hard to get it. There we go. Okay. Yeah, I was thinking about adding a workout redeem if I'm going to do weekday streams in the future. I think it could be good to like mix in a little bit of strength training because I am trying to get back into strength training more, get strong, get good. So I'm curious if that would kill the vibe of just like relaxing. Best day of my eternal suffering. Nice. Flexing your standing desk. I want one too. So I looked it up and this desk at IKEA is like $400. So, I mean, it depends on, you know, your personal budget and stuff, but I don't think that's terrible. Oh, wait. Go back. How's the new job? Cam, welcome in. I start on Monday. I'll tell you on Monday. Okay, so this... Is this just... Did I miss anything else? Vacuum home redeem? Endurance training. Let me see this. I mean, that's basically... I can not quite see. It just looks like swaying. And that's like what I do all the time. It's great. I got a flu shot and I'm just chilling under a blanket watching one of my favorite streamers. Aw. Well, I hope you have some food that's like easy and ready to go so you can just chill out all day and not stand up too much. Swole stream. Stolf redeems run a marathon. I will never, mark my words, never run a marathon in my life. I like long distance walking and I would totally walk a marathon, but I would never run one. Got a standing desk and like a 2,000-pound chair for free from work. Nice. That's a heavy chair. I'm just kidding. Jog a marathon. No, like no jogging. No, I just nothing that jogging and running I think are so bad for you, and I don't know where it became like a meme that they're like the healthy choices because they just destroy your joints, they destroy your feet, and like we need to be taking care of our joints and our feet. Oh, mama, she's seen better days. She's oh, actually she got kind of crisped up. Okay. I was gonna say she's a blur of her former self. Even worse than before. But we're gonna fix her. Fix her up. So I need to switch the window to the animation. So okay. We need to scale all the versions. Oh no, what was it? 3,000? Yeah. So what I'm doing is I'm just gonna scale her up to like the best size she can be for Twitch. And then I'm going to draw over her and just crisp her up. That's why I don't work out at all for health. Exactly. Exactly, gamer. At a treadmill that only went walking speeds and standing desk. Nice. I would love a little treadmill under my desk. I feel like I'd use that all the time. I used to like have a treadmill when I lived in Ohio, and so I had like a little McMansion. I had a basement gym, and it was like a treadmill and a giant screen TV that was like a smart TV with like my Switch. And so I just walk for hours and like watch TV or play Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu or Eevee or whatever was the one at the time. And that was pretty good. Because like I can just mindlessly walk forever. How big emojis Twitch supports? It said the biggest was 4096, so that's what we're going for. Although it also said can't contain more than 60 frames. That's not a problem. Less than 1 megabyte. So let's check before I do too much work how big this is gonna be. Excuse me. I have to remember. Do I just export it as a GIF? Yeah, I do. Let's see how big she gets. Good call. Oh, this is game projects. Oh, mama. I'm so weird about her. I just love her. Okay, I think this is the GIF. So it is over a megabyte. So good call on checking. What format does it want? I thought it wanted a GIF. Yeah, be a square-shaped GIF. Maximum file size of a megabyte. Okay, so let's bring her down a little bit. Good call. Let's just make her half as big. She doesn't need to be so big. And like the way I animated her was in pieces. So this version is just like all of them combined. But I think it's totally legit to just trace over this version. Okay. Oops. I don't like that that happens. There we go. Although if I trace over her, then I have to do it 4 times, which kind of sucks. I don't know kilometers to hours to miles to hours accurate enough to say if 6.4 is too fast for me, but I'm guessing it is. Step machine on the table. We do have one of those, but it's kind of janky. Hello, Andy. Welcome in. You got a new job. Yeah, I start on Monday. I'm nervous, but excited. Me and my wife walked the West Highland Way in Scotland. That sounds like a fucking dream. Are you kidding me? If you really like long distance walking and fairy tale like nature, I definitely recommend it. I do, and I really just in general want to go to Scotland. That's like one of my dream vacation spots. That sounds amazing. James Fuller Fix, the person widely credited with popularizing modern jogging in the United States, died at the age of 52. Exactly. We just need to like walk a little bit. We just need to like, you know, stretch our legs out just getting a nice cadence, little bounce, you know, make sure you're bending your knees and rolling your feet. You're good. My sister went 800 kilometers in Spain, a famous trek I forgot the name of. I'm worried Spain would be too hot. I can't handle heat. I'm a very sensitive baby. My partner used to live right at the start of the West Highland Way. We live in Glasgow, Scotland. Nice. Oh, I'm jealous. Are you Scottish or do you just live there? If you and Coda want to do that West Highland Way next summer, you should get a booking agency on it now. It's that popular. Oh, wow. Okay. Yeah, I don't think we're going to do it soon. We're kind of just waiting. This is so macabre, but one of our dogs, Spud, is like elderly and has really bad anxiety. So we don't want to put her in like daycare or have a dog sitter for her because she's just like, I don't think she'd handle it well. So we're just kind of waiting to like travel, and she can't travel with us because she's like really bad bladder control. So yeah, we're just kind of waiting, and then Carrot can travel with us. Carrot would absolutely come with. Carrot would also do great at daycare, but it's just kind of like letting Spud take her time, you know. And yeah. Hey, is this the palette? Why does it look like this? Interesting. Yeah, she's just a sweet, sad little baby. We are also like thinking about moving into an apartment at some point, but or like a higher rise apartment, but we're waiting. I was born in Indiana, but I've been here since 5 years old. Wow. Scotland is a wonderful place to live, but it can get a bit depressing from time to time. Why? Is it like because the sun or the rain or like the lack of sun or rain? Or I heard they have like a rat problem in some of the buildings. Like Medusa, welcome in. What is sun? Don't worry about it. So I'm thinking this maybe isn't the best way to do this. Oh. Carrot's coughing. Because now I'm like, I don't want to do this 4 times and try to get it precise. I guess it doesn't matter terribly. It's just... That looks like crap. This is gonna be hard. Oh, the palette probably reflects the index colors that are in the image. Okay. I think what I'll have to do is just redo the animation part and thicken up the lines and everything on the individual. So I'm just gonna delete this. And I'll have to scale up each piece. And let's switch back to default. We're just gonna scale up mama. Just the weather is boring and dreary. Yeah, that's kind of what I've heard. I kind of like that though, but I get like, I think I would get sick of it too. It's kind of like in Sweden. I was like, I don't really care if the sun is gone for half a year. Oh, shoot. I wasn't doing this with the... Oh, did I do this in other ones? I definitely did. I wish it just by default was combined like this. Sorry, chat. I'm not trying to ignore you. I'm just trying to not have to redo this again. This scale isn't right. She's tiny. Quality of life is great in most places here, and everything's socialized. That is nice. I'd love to live in a place that has tons of rain. Just unmuted, so I have no idea what LOL'd in vocal context. Was purely hopping over and seeing a Cartoon Network bumper. Wait. Cartoon Network bumper. What does that mean? What does that mean? I like it here in Norway, but I would like more sun during the winter. But it is better now when work from home is more of a thing. Sorry. Carrot's got a cough. Yeah, I feel like work from home makes it all better. Like, if I can have my Christmas lights around me, I'm fine. Like, bring it on. Okay, so I did 300. I don't know why the scale is so different. I think I must have scaled the GIF version at some point. Her legs are so funny. Oh my goodness. She's got the like garters on. I love it. Okay. And then we gotta fill in her bow. Or is a shadow? What actually is a slayer? I'm not sure if this is part of anything. What is this for? I'm gonna take these off because I don't know what these are. All right. She's flawless. I'm wondering if it should be a better multi-stream chatting solution. It's kind of bugging me that I only realized I missed YouTube after looking at my chat screen, puzzled for a bit. Yeah, I have no idea, but like with Twitch, I think they don't even want me to have the YouTube one on the screen. Like, I've heard that from people that they don't even show their YouTube chats because Twitch is like, no about it. And I won't do that because I mean, I don't believe that it's necessary, and I like having YouTube. Oh, I see. Oh, Carrot, you're so gross. She woke me up at 3 in the morning today to cough. Like she was coughing in the other room. And then she was like, I should probably go into iHeart's room and start coughing while she's sleeping. And so I had to like get up and escort her out of the room and shut the door. Bows. Yeah, so these are the ties on her apron. I'm thinking maybe the line is too thick. No, maybe not. Maybe not. I'm just... The whole thing is so big, it feels weird, but I think it's fine. Oops. Lovely. I will have to merge everything when I want to animate it. Oh, I accidentally drew this on the same layer. Oops. Okay. Silly. You know what? I just gotta take them off because I can't see what I'm doing anymore. Oh my gosh. My hand is slipping a lot. I might not be able to do this right now. It's kind of hard to do it when I'm standing too. Although maybe I'm just not very good at making excuses. That's also possible. All right, Mama. I hear Godot. I think he just woke up. You could call it progress, save it, and get back to her later. Yeah. I might do that. I'm just gonna go till I can't tolerate doing it anymore. Because I do want to get back to the jam. Because it was supposed to be 30 minutes? I don't know how long I've been doing this now. I don't think I've been doing it for 30, but we won't do it forever. Saturate this more. We can do a bigger brush. But yeah, I would be interested in doing strength training on stream just because, like, I need motivation to do the strength training that I'd like to do. I'm just gonna... Oh, I think before I just actually like increase the size of the dot and then doop, doop. And then we'll add clipping group. Here we go. Foxy. It looks kind of bad. Forgot the jam. I did what I was told. Bad dreamer, bad. No, it's okay. I asked you to. I needed an excuse to do it because I wanted to do it. Let's we can always do the animation part later. I think we could finish up crisping her. But we'll just go until I feel like I've taken too long. If that's okay. All right. Oh, she's so pink. Ooh. I still have to make the mama for my bakery game. That's on the horizon. It's gonna look so cute in 3D. I'm so excited. Plus, it's just nice to like mix in some iHeart IP to make my game more mine, because right now it's just like the you're the boss, your stream. That's fair. It's my fault. But yeah, right now the bakery game is like very much just using their assets, tiny treats and I cannot think of the other creator's name now. I feel bad. Where did it just go? Alright, and then she has legs, of course, that are just like a lighter pink. That. And then she also has stocking or socks. So we'll then let's go white for her socks. That looks good. So we got this, this, and this. And Mama's gonna drop it like it's hot. Make it bounce. Are you planning to actually make the bakery game something we could play? I want to at the very least get it to itch playable. Yeah, I want to finish it to a shareable state. But beyond that, I don't have any plans. Just needs to run. We'll have a basic game loop. I have a few things I want to add, but like as far as expectations, really just getting it running and playable. Oh my gosh. Oh, Carrot, look at you. She got a dental stick. Sus? You don't like the Mama Dumpy? Yeah. Honestly, this doesn't need to go up at all because it's behind her for the most part. Ooh, this is just to show that she's wearing an apron and it's kind of swinging. The legs when you hide the other layers. Oh. You don't like them? I love how pink she is. I think it's super funny. Do you invest it at this stage? Maybe that's especially true because I can't have carbs. I'm looking forward to buying pastries. Oh, you don't buy the pastries, but you bake them. You bake a shit ton of them. Although maybe that's an idea to have the alternative experience. I did add yesterday before I went on stream, just did a little work on it, and I added the ability to go upstairs to your apartment, but there's of course nothing up there yet, but it's getting worked. Oops. There we go. There we go. And she's just a little circle. All right. Munglo, welcome in. The legs alone are somewhat phallic. Because of the top? No. No. You just see what you want to see. And no judgment. But a little bit of judgment. Oh no, I did it on the same layer again. Gosh darn it, that one turned out really well too. Gosh darn it, all the heck. How does one go upstairs? So there's a door at the back of the garden that I added a teleport to. So what I want to do is when you reach the door, an animation will play of the character opening the door and going in. And then the camera will go black and then it'll go visible again when you're upstairs. Just so that you don't have like the weird jump. It'll be a little more smooth transition. We're going to darken it out first. There we go. Aw. Kind of like Animal Crossing. Yeah, kind of. But it won't be such a long load scene because it will already be there. We'll just be like hiding the transition. In Animal Crossing, they load like a whole different scene for the inside of your house. But this game is heavily inspired by Animal Crossing, I would say. Heavily. Oh. What did I just do? Nothing? Oh, interesting. I don't know why nothing happened, but that kind of scared me. So I want it to look like yeah, just an organic pattern here. And we can actually extend this to include her sleeveys. And her little arm that's not gonna be shown. Yeah, her torso, her top half is all one piece. Grumble, welcome in. Bring back emo I heart. You're not the first person to say that today. I got to do the same thing in my game. For now, I just move the player up to where the second scene is in the same parent scene. But I might try to learn switching between scenes properly. It's a trade-off. Because, yeah, if you do switching between scenes, you have a little extra time to, like, instantiate everything for the second scene. Why is this not drawing? Oh. Oh, because I'm on the wrong layer. Right. Yeah, so then you have the trade-off, gosh, of the time it takes to instantiate everything, but you also have better performance while you're in your scene. So for a lot of people, that is the better way to do it, to just have good performance and then have the delay to load. And it's kind of like open world to have it not have the loading screen. And yeah, since I'm already, in my case, doing it for the camera's sake, adding in the screen, I could justify doing that, but I also don't want I don't want it to take a variable amount of time for the loading. I want it to be always the, like, just really quick, instantaneous. And my whole game is so small that I'll probably not. And, like, especially if, because in my case, I'm doing it for a web build. Like, that time to instantiate a whole new scene is time consuming. Like, and it varies by computer and it's heavy versus just taking a minute to load in the whole scene all at once and then just not having things be as performance intensive but still being present. But yeah, it's all trade-offs, and, like, you gotta decide what works for you. But there's no should in game dev. You can do it so many ways and solve your challenge. And anyone that tries to tell you that there is a should is just being a dick. Your game is pretty optimized. Would be a bummer to introduce complexity when you don't need it. Yeah. I feel like we can gloss over too many things with these tiny games. That's true. Yeah. It's, there's best practices for optimal whatever, but when your game is so small, it does not matter. Like, and it's not like a bad thing to optimize for your time when optimizing for other things isn't gonna make an impact. It's a smart thing. You're being smart. I wanted to have like a little bang. Yeah, that looks good. What do you think? Nixa, welcome. The only truth is, whatever you do, you should have done it another way. That's... How dare you? But I get you. Sometimes that's how it feels. Let's round this a little bit more. All right. We have ad starting in 5 minutes, which means it took like an hour to do this, but it's okay. Don't optimize unless you need to. It takes time for no real reason then. Exactly. Exactly. Like the only reason I'm trying to write clean code for this jam is because I want to share the code and be like, this is a good way to do it. And I can't in good faith do that. But what I could do also is just after the jam is done, clean up the code. I'm just trying to like save myself time later to do that. But like that's absolutely an option I will take. All right, we got Mama. Okay, Mama. Let's She's not as cute when she's this big because you can really see all the flaws. But she'll be like this big on your screen, so I think it'll be okay. You think she's cute? I just realized what those other layers did. They added subtle shading to her rump. Like, I think it was this? Just enough to make you, like, not really see it, but feel kind of weird. Like, you think you see it. Because it is a dumpy emote after all. So you will know it's there. Boots shading, basically. We'll call it that. Went way too far with clean code for my first jam. I've had a much better time on this one, optimizing for time, as you say. Nice. Moonbase, welcome. Wood, yeah, you like Mama? You know, Mama's got some, she's still got some moves. She's still got, it's not a wet spot. It's just a crease. Little shading. It's hungry. Yeah, it's kind of eating her dress a little bit. Oh, Mama. The kids don't appreciate a good dumpy. I'm sorry. I feel like Mama's probably flat. Got a flat butt. Not such a curvy one. Just a little... I don't know. You can't even really see it. That's probably a waste of time. Just to make you feel uncomfortable. She's curvy. Look at those hips. Yeah, she's very full-figured woman. As they say in her day. Yeah, I love her. She is perfect. I do think she looks a little too square, though. Okay. Good enough. So, Gonna make a duplicate of each group. Remove this layer. Hide the second ones. Just so we have options. And then for each, we'll merge it. All right. We could probably move her all like towards the center. All right, let's so I can't quite remember how to do this. But we'll see. No, I don't remember how to do this. I thought I just shift stuff around. It should be like down here. Oh, we're in ads. Padded bum equals bony bum? Oh, it's greater than bony bum. Whale tail? No. We're in ads. I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break. I'm trying to remember how to add a frame. I thought I just do this and like move things like this. Oh, okay. No. Okay, be right back. All right, I'm back, and you'll never guess who I saw in the bathroom. It was Coda. You can say hi to him to yourself in a second, because he's probably going to come into the chat. Hopefully. I'm going to go back to seated, but I just want to figure out why didn't this work? Copy a group. Like, that's not... Am I on... Oh... That's what I need to do. I need to select it per layer. Maybe. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh no. Okay, I don't know what I'm doing. What happened to the cute bow? I don't know. It looks like it got erased. Which is no good. We can just do it again. Oh, critter crashed. Okay. Jeez, okay. Yeah, I was clicking a lot very fast. I'm gonna go back to seated. Get some blood back in my brain. Oh, there it is. Yeah, I think it'll, when I click into the anim, it'll be gone again, though. Well, maybe not. It seems like the layers that it's based off of are just... like, it's not considering the names I gave things. If I rename... but... there we go. That's easier. Bow. Legs. Apron. Head. Okay. Did it just, in the animation, rename them? How does this work? Why is head the only one? Oh, I see. It's whichever one I'm selected on. Okay. Well, let's... okay. Actually, head and legs don't move. So, what we can do... bring this over. Oh, wait. Okay, there we go. Now she's throwing it in a square. That's what I like to see. Okay, I figured out what I was doing wrong. So now we can just fix everything. So this is the neutral pose. And then the next one, we need the bow to go up. And if she's moving her butt this way, the bow should be rotated like this. And then like this. Let's jump from here to here. Okay, no, it won't. Do like this. And then finally In the original one, we're gonna actually do a bit of a tip like this. So, okay. And then the next thing is the apron. And this is like a really simple animation, I know. So, oh, well. This probably should go across to the center of her legs, but we're not gonna. So it does a nice little switch, although at this spot I don't like, I don't like this line. So it's all merged. I have to do this on a single layer. It's not, there's like a pause at the end. If I remove this, there we go. And we can make it faster. No, it's too fast. I think that's good. Toxic Avenger, welcome. Why is the grandma from the Little Red Riding Hood twerking? Don't pretend you don't like it. It's Mama. Mama's thrown it back. Mama don't give a good goddamn. I think we actually have to, instead of exporting it as a GIF, we have to render the animation. And it's a different thing. So last frame should be 3. I don't know why it doesn't remember from me setting that. Okay. Although it remembered everything else, so maybe I just messed something up. Oh no, is it 4? Oh rats, I did this wrong. Toxic Avenger, thank you for the follow. Sorry to give you the weird feelings. You didn't say that? Alright, alright. So we're actually working on a game jam. But I'm gonna upload this on Twitch so I can start the review process. Wow, she looks so much more crisp. Look at that. So that's the old version. I started with this. This is what's in the game. And then this is the version that is just a stretched out version of this. And this is the new one. She looks like too low detail still, but like at least she's crisp. No. What's wrong? Don't you tell me this is too big. I forgot to check. No. Oh, it's not square? What do you mean it's not square? No, it's a square. Grandma's so square. Yeah, we already got her emote, so I'm just redoing it. Let's just try refreshing. Let's hop over. Animated emotes. Swear to fucking God. Yay! Oh, I just had to restart. Okay, I feel better. I was like gonna get so upset if this just didn't work. Although at least now I know I'll remember how to do it. Mama, okay, so I can still do it, but I have to unassign Mama before I can do this one. That's good to know. So, is this auto approved? I thought it would have to get approved. I think Mama deserves a higher place. Okay. Do we have a new Mama? I can't check. Oh, what did I do? Oh, I clicked save. All right. We got a nice new crispy Mama. I hope you all are happy. Not perfect, but it's better than it was. After a bit, you don't need approval, but if you start uploading bad things, they take away that privilege. Yeah, I just don't think I didn't think I had gone that long. DB9, you gotta refresh your screen. Or do I? I'm still seeing a blurry Mama when you do that. It's so weird because on the activity feed, it looks like the crispy one, but on the big one, it looks like the blurry one. Huh. Are you seeing the blurry one too? No, here I can see the crispy one. I don't know why I'm calling her crispy. That's... Sorry. Let's jam. Yeah, it's just because I didn't refresh, I think. I can't refresh on my stream manager that's in Streamlabs until the end of until I like restart the software, and then I'll have to end stream for that. At least you didn't say crusty. Yeah, if Mama's crusty. Poor Mama. I don't even remember where we were in this now. And my last commit means nothing, so... Right. We calculate the plot score. And then we... Yeah, let's test it. All the plot scores are 0? I found a dead body! Oh my gosh. Okay, so this one has a plot score of 1. Okay. So this is the dead body. Okay. So, I was thinking it would be cool as well if the plot score was more than just a direct adjacency, if we could have like a wider orbit that's like a lower score. So like if it's adjacent positions, we'll do like +3, and then if it's farther away, then it's a +1 kind of thing. I don't want it to go like all the way out, but just like an extra lap, I think. Semi-adjacent. So it's might slow down performance. We'll see how bad it is though. -2, -1. Okay, then we'll do -1, -2, and -1, 2. Because the other ones are already covered in the adjacent. And 1, -2, and 1, 2. And I think also we need 0. -2 and 2. So the 3 in the center will only have the extra on the -2 and 2. And then on the sides we'll have a full 5. That makes sense to me. It makes sense to me. Okay. Cool. I'm happy we got the new mama too. Pork carrot cake. So we're copying a little bit of code, which doesn't feel great, but it'll be okay. I also think we should start with more bodies than we did. So if we have 10 by 10, so it's 100, should maybe 10% be dead bodies? Is that too much? I feel like 5% was decent, but just without the semi-adjacency, it felt like too little. You know what? I'm gonna embed this actually. Step. So I can see the print at the same time. Three. I found a dead body. Oh my gosh, that's fun. Okay. So the next thing we need to do the next thing we need to do is give feedback to the player when stuff happens. So I'm just gonna grab all the stuff that's not critical to the game and move it to the bottom. And move it out of the way. You go up there. We'll talk later. So on interact, what I'm gonna do, just for like convenience. We'll say plow field. And then we'll say dirt that visible is true, and grass dot visible equals false. And we'll call that on interact, which is only going to get called once. After the interact, we're going to get the setting on the plot score. And what I would be interested to do is change the darkness of the soil, which might be annoying to do. But if we like desaturated this one and lightened it, it could look like almost sandy, and make it, we could make it look like a scene, or we could just change it. Albert, happy Halloween. Thank you. Happy Halloween to you too. I hope you're having a good one. So we need like a few different materials for dirt. So maybe I'll go to where this is and we'll rename it dirt material L0. That L doesn't look like an L. And then we'll duplicate it, call it L1. And this one's gonna be darker and more saturated. And then we're gonna have, oops. Did this just change this one too? No, okay. L2. Darker and more saturated. So then we can say reference to all. Well, we don't need L0. L0 is the default. L1, L2, L3. If is inside tree. Dirt dot material override. Not alphabet, welcome in. Hey, headphones are perf. Thank you, R2. Welcome. Hope you're doing good. We're doing a game jam. We're jamming right now. Straight jamming. I feel like maybe I should make this a function. That makes sense. Update soil material. Oh my gosh, come on now. Oh no, I'm bad at doing things again. Maybe I should make this a function. My god, the only consistent thought I have during day. I'm gonna say if it's not inside tree, we return and just keep this short and sweet. So we'll always try to update the soil material, but if we're not in the tree, we're not gonna touch this. So then match, or we'll say if plot score is greater than, I don't know. Early return, hell yeah. Now we're programming. I love the enthusiasm. I have to actually do math on what the different scores could be here. But for now, we're just gonna just pick a few numbers. So we'll say if it's greater than 10, it's L2. Greater than 5, be L1. I don't know. Will it ever get this high? What? What's wrong with math? I love math. Oops. Let's lower these numbers. This will be 1. This will be 3. This will be 5. Cubist Dev. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome. Okay, here we are. How did that sunflower stay put? Okay, cooking. Okay, it's getting a little darker. It's getting a little darker. Okay. Actually, this might be the dead body. I think the dead bodies always return 0. So I need to fix that. So let's do that. Okay, instead of returning, we'll continue. IS6, welcome. Me and the weird symbols don't get along. More of a designer than a developer. That's fair. And you work in C++. Yeah, you're gonna have to adjust. I just like early returns. I'd rather just have one return so it's easier to eventually debug when it doesn't work. But you can put breakpoints in all the returns. Coda, good morning. Welcome in. You made it. We're looking for dead bodies. Oh, you know what? Let's set this here. And if we are the dead body, we're gonna say plot score is plus equal 5 just off the bat. No breakpoints? Where's the dead body? Oh. 7 and 4 look identical. That doesn't seem right. Growing Octopus, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Why use breakpoints? You can just dump the variables, I guess. Oh, you do like breakpoints. Okay. Nice Java streamer. Thank you. I guess. Okay, if it's greater than 5. So we'll set this to 6. I want to see 2 adjacent dead bodies and how crazy that gets. I need the output. Okay, we obviously found one at some point. This is a 6. Did I not change the... No. And L3 is super dark. What's the problem? Greater than 0, it should be this. Greater than 2, it should be this. Oops. So performance-wise, it doesn't seem to mind the extra ring of checks I do. It says I found a dead body. Score is 10 and you're still this color. Maybe it's the, it's because of the sun. Like these look clearly different, but between this and this, I can't tell. All 3 of these are supposed to be different colored and they don't look that way. And yeah, on the side here, they don't look that way. Okay. All of these changed? Are they all the same color? What's happening? If it's greater than 0 first, then they're all gonna be true. Oh, it should be elif. Oh my gosh, I forgot the else. Oops. Sorry. No, I thought this was an else if. Like I was programming it as if it was. Okay, that's a lot better. I don't know which one this is, but this looks stupid. This is the one I just changed, isn't it? Yeah. All right. Okay, that's clearly different. Thank you. I wasn't looking close enough. Does that look good? Like, this is clearly the best soil to plant on. Yeah, thank you for getting to me to look at that again. I was doing it wrong. I just meant to do it a different way. Are all the bodies in one spot? Oh, there must be one over here. There it is. So I'm like super pleased with this. That looks sick. So if we refresh, we restart, we should see a different distribution. And if we don't, I'm going to get mad. Yeah. So it's in this corner now. I like immediately found one. Would you all play this? Like, does this look fun? Damn. Who died? Cool, nice. Thank you. Chocolate bar. Yeah, it does look pretty tasty. It looks like they're not squares because of the angle. We can change that. But I want to finish the game logic and then we'll worry about such things. So we need to communicate to the plot. It's just satisfying to click on these. I like the highlight a lot. We need to communicate to the plot that it has a dead body because that's going to change the graphic. Also, why the hell is this sunflower still in the middle of the world? What are you doing, sunflower? Oh, how'd you get there? Okay. What do the colors mean? So it's the quality of the soil, which means it's the proximity to a dead body. So It's like Minesweeper. You know, the higher the number means the more adjacent squares have a mine in them. But in this case, it's an orbit of 2 around. So it's just like general proximity. So it's like a heat map. And I might do more than 4 colors. I might add more proximity. If you find a dead body, you lose. Exactly. Gabriel, welcome. For me, the camera angle's a bit low. It makes it hard to navigate like this. Yeah, definitely. I agree. Let's try changing that before we do any more and just see if we can find a good one. Although, I am going to add things growing out of the ground. Plants would thrive on that. Exactly. So we want to get as close without uncovering the dead body. Because if we uncover the dead body, our farm will get seized by the state as a crime scene. And then we can't finish our harvest. And then we can't pay our rent. On the land. Okay, so adds logic to change color of dirt based on score. Rocks to dead body. Only if you tell someone. So that's the other thing. I was thinking there could be a purchasable item of a vat of acid to hide the dead body. To like dispose of it. I'm lurking since basically 2 hours. Very interesting concept. Thank you. Thank you for the lurk. The unsung hero of this stream is my lurkers. I'm not joking. I really do. I appreciate that so much. Okay, I'm gonna add a bool here. Has dead body. False. And on body found, we'll say a patch dot has dead body equals true. Let's pass in a patch. So when we set it to true, the idea would be that it will change what renders. So either we're going to have soil or like crops, or we're going to have a skeleton at the end. No, you wouldn't pour the acid on the soil. You would pick up the body and dunk it in. You could also use pigs, I guess. Oh, that's clever. That's clever. I like the pig idea. Because that's the more like fitting with the theme, and it makes sense. Although, why would you need to dispose of the pig at the end? Oh, Strong Arm, thank you for the follow as well. Welcome. Free bacon. Maybe every season you eat a pig. So, like, you don't have them forever. God, that's sad. It would, like, incentivize you to find more dead bodies, though. If you're gonna lose a pig either way. Like, I want it to still be, like, you don't want to waste it. Like, I don't want the resource to go away. The pig's cute but dangerous because it eats plants. Or maybe every harvest, for every pig you have, you lose some crop. Yeah. So, like, it just cuts into your quota for the year. But like, maybe once the pig is eating the body, it's occupied. And so you have to get another pig to eat the next body if you run into it. or it's not going to get eaten in time. I'd rather it punish through like a reoccurring cost, and like the pigs will just persist and the pigs just never go away or die. So it's kind of like you just added to your own monthly expenses for like a safety. I don't know. There's a lot of different ways we can try it. I like the idea though. I think that's a cute way to do it. But that was always a stretch goal to have that. Zombie pigs. It was always a stretch goal to have something to save you, basically. But this little piggy went to market. This little piggy stayed home. You know the rest. That game always made me scream as a kid. I don't like being tickled. So I have like horror flashbacks from just reading that. Maybe have an upkeep, but then have a boost after the pig successfully eats a body since it poops it up as fertilizer. I mean, I still want it to be disincentivized to find the bodies though. Like, I want you to still... I mean, it's kind of interesting though. It does change the game a little bit. Like, it changes the strategy, but there's already a benefit of... Yeah, because like there's a benefit if you get close enough to the dead body that you're getting the best soil. And like I would think if the pig is eating on that plot, you can't plant on it anyway for the season, just like for the sake of like a time step. Maybe, but let's worry about making this more worldly and apparent first. So, what I'm picturing will have L0. Is that all we had? 1 through 3? Or 0 through 3. So for each of these, we'll have a spread of crops. And then we'll have dead body. So this will grow out, or this one, or dead body. We could rename this to crops, and then we can just run an animation on the whole thing to like raise them. So let's instantiate child scene of wheat. And I don't know why the wheat doesn't have the texture. We won't have what was I gonna say? No, I don't know. We won't have dynamic shadows, that's what I'm gonna say. Plants. Material. There we go. Desist, welcome. Is this time round based? It's gonna be round based. So you deal with as many plots as you want, and then you end your turn. And then you find out your score and if it was enough to continue the game. Let's do... this as well. So I think we could have it so all of these are visible in the highest case, and then it'll just be like an outer ring. Desist, we're jamming. I hope you like jamming too. That was so cheesy. I'm so sorry. Actually, if we made the wheat its own resource, or its own scene, we could add a shader to it so it blows in the wind. And I think that's cool. Cheese is what we're here for. Okay. Oh, actually, I could have set it on the... oh, I'm silly. I could have set it on the material itself. So if we go to this material, I can add a second pass, I believe. Yeah. So we'll add a shader material. And a new shader. Wind. What is it? Wind spatial. I don't need to type in shader. Wind. Simple wind sway. We have to be mindful. It's limited to our compatibility shader. Oh my god, that's darling. Okay, how do we get the color to be transparent though? Oh, base color. I mean, this is already all one color, so we could do that. And make it more gold, like wheat should be. And make it a lot weaker, because it's crazy how much it's moving. Let's change the default. Let's save this. I'm just thinking maybe I shouldn't do it this way. We have an ad starting in 5 minutes. we definitely don't want shadows. Now that just looks crazy. Maybe this will just be for the wheat that we do this. Create new resource, shader material. Call it wheat wind. And we'll grab the color I really liked. And we're gonna change this to wheat wind. So now it's just the swaying version. And we need to also set this to not cast a shadow. It still does. There we go. I like shadows, but this is, if they're moving, it's going to be hell. They move quite a bit. Actually, I wonder. Quick load. Wheat wind, and then we do as a next pass with this. Make unique and exclude this next pass. No. Okay, whatever. I tried. I'm not sure if I love the way this is swaying. It looks kind of just too exaggerated. And I'm having a hard time getting it to... Like, I want it to rock rather than move. So maybe let's look at other options. Oh, we're in ads. I am going to take another quick BRB. This just does the same thing but more. Okay. Alright. Okay, be right back. Hello. You gotta use gradient 2D to make only the upper part sway. Oh, is that how it works? Welcome in, Covino. I was on ads. There was an ad break. You just have a subscription now, so you didn't have to think about it. Just scale the displacement by the distance from the ground. Vertex plus equals vertex y times wind direction, sway, wind strength. Thank you, bot. I haven't been... Like, this is copied in. What a gentle wind. Yeah, we can do that. So, vertex plus equal to vertex y times... vertex dot y times... Ooh, sick. What a great idea. Oh my goodness. Oh, look at that. Sorry, that's Carrot coughing. Look at it. Good shout. Thank you. That looks amazing. All right, let's add some more. More. That was supposed to be Mr. Krabs, if you didn't get that. More. Let's do 3. So each time, each score will increase the plentifulness of our bounty. Also, for this game, as a stretch goal, because I'm a silly goose, I really, really want to voice act. I know I keep saying that for my jams, but I really want to. And I was thinking about doing an Irish accent, like a and I would just be the stretch goals already. Brainoid, so many. Make music too. I'm not making music. I never make music. If someone else wants to make music, I might use it, but I'm not making music. All right, so that's when we have plentiful, and then it's some, and then it's less. I feel like each of these needs to go up a step, is what I think. So this is basic. This is better. This is good. And this is bootylicious. Yeah. And I'm gonna just scale these. Do 1.5. 0.25. 1.15. So, if you can imagine it, this is our typical nothing. My love hath returned. Nor, where were you? I've been here. If only you knew someone that made music. If only. I have 2 hours free. Would you be okay with what I cook in 2 hours? I have no idea. Oh, is Brainoid your love? Wait. Brainoid, if you want to make music for my game, it's just supposed to be peaceful, but like maybe a little bit eerie. But it's, you know, it's Minesweeper, so it's like you're gonna play it like kind of like while you're doing other things, just like a little bit at a time. You were not here waiting for me, Nor. I've been back. I commented already on your dialogue. Where were you? Okay, so here, normal, better, better, best. But best, we need to rearrange these because they're too close to each other. Peaceful and eerie. Nice keywords that totally go well with each other. I think so. I'm interested in trying to cook a quick, peaceful, eerie track too. Oh, you guys. Fight over me. Maybe a creepy rendition of Pop Goes the Weasel. No. Covino, are you doing this jam? Are you doing a jam? Or you just want free music? No judgies, but a little bit judgies. Beauteous. I don't know, I said it like that. Oh, I'm weird. Okay, we need the position of this to start down here. Okay, so then we'll say, do you do any modeling yourself? I'm addicted to Blender now. I do. I learned a little bit and I do some modeling myself, but the jam I'm doing, it speculates they want you to use their assets because it's being hosted by Craftpix, who has like a really nice website full of paid for but also free assets. So I'm grabbing from their free 3D assets. I can't like jump to it. If you search by 3D, that's probably the faster way to find them, because there's just not that many 3D. But yeah, so like the people are free, the farming one is free. That's what I'm using here. Yeah. I'm not gotta focus on my game right now. That's fair. Covino Jam list doesn't compute. Also leaving for Europe this coming week, so no time for a decent submission. I mean, I'm gonna get mine done this weekend and next weekend and not the in-between at all. But I getcha. I getcha. If I didn't feel like I could finish something nice, I wouldn't want to do it either. But I've been playing around a lot recently with making really small games that are more polished. So it felt like a good fit to do something in this shorter time frame. If has dead body. Dead body dot visible is true. I could just say, nah, we'll do that. Else. Just gonna grab this. Excuse me. So we are gonna do it this time like we did by accident before. Yeah, I really do just use the royal we a lot. I'm sorry if that's annoying. Oh, this will be L3, L2, and L1. The royal me. Oh my gosh. Free assets are really handy for jams. Yeah, definitely. Please enlighten me how things going with the map. Wait, what? Are we still having fun? I am. I don't know about anyone else, but I'm having fun. Stupid flu shot. I fell asleep and missed the lovely Coda joining us. Oh, well, he's still here, I think. He's just up and at them now. Actually, I can hear him in the other room cooking. I'm gonna set all these to invisible just in case they're not. If I'm playing with stuff, I want to make sure that they are hidden on start. I could have probably made an array of these to run on start, but that's okay. now I want to do it. Const hidden on start. Okay, ready for a node in hidden on start. A node visible is it's gonna be a little smarter. No special sneak peeks. Wait, so you are making progress. That's good. Coming out mighty fine, if I do say so myself. I could try and do my Covino impression. I don't know how good it is, and my throat's kind of sore, so I'm making excuses, so it won't be as good. It's coming out mighty fine, if I do say so myself. Tips. Giant cowboy hat. That's my Covino. That's what he sounds like to me. I hope you liked it. But then it's also like, because he's from Boston. No, it's like you're from Boston, but you're always trying to do a Texas accent. That's like how I hear it. Or like a man voice. Do a man's voice. But that's like for show. Change my vocal cords. No. I should probably, if anyone needs to change your vocal cords, it's the person that did the impression, don't you think? Okay, so we set the visible, and then we're gonna create a tween. And it's gonna be on crops, and it's gonna be position. And I just learned today while watching Hypnotic stream that you can do a specific sub-property. I didn't know this before, by doing a colon. So like to access the Y component of the vector 3, which is very exciting to me. And let's have it go up for like 3 seconds. So now we might see a cool animation. Beautiful. It kind of hiccuped. Okay, that must be the dead body because there's nothing set for those yet. Two dead bodies. Wait, so then why is this one? That's kind of nice. Are you all satisfied with my animations? You can also set the transition in between. I did know that, yeah. I've never played with easing though. I don't know how to do that. Even though I don't know what it does. I don't know what the difference is. Even though I lived in the northeast of the UK for a bit, I never tried to do the accent as I ended up sounding like I was from India. That's funny. It's so pretty. Thank you. I want to have like the guy here killing it, so it's not just going to be like suddenly props, but like we'll do more of an animation. It is slow though. Oh no. I think the score is messed up. Because when I look at the full spread here, so we can see now, if this is a dead body, this should be, oh well, I guess these ones are next to 2, and this is next to 1, and this is only next to the 1. Okay, and this is next to 2. This one also next to 2. Right. Okay, no, this math's out. It's making the start and stop of the animation more gradual. Oh. That makes sense. So it's kind of like defining the shape of the curve. Yeah. The delta of the movement. Okay, this looks cute. So if I'm just a noob here, I'd be like, oh gosh, I don't know where anything is. And then I immediately get a dead body. That sucks. So in Minesweeper, the lowest scoring ones, the zeros, don't they like clear themselves out? Like you don't have to click them, they're just gone? Ah, that's a dead body. Okay, I think it's time to fix the angle now that we can see. But maybe these like lowest ones, we should get no wheat and it should be like sand instead. And then we can have more kind of like in between representations. It's just hard in general, I think, to see. Like if I were colorblind, I would have no idea what the difference between these two is. Maybe. I think it's hard to imagine being colorblind for me. Let's make the camera speed faster. Ooh. Oh God, where is it? Okay, I actually... Wait, is this one a dead body? Why is this so light? I need to change how this works. I need to change how this works a lot. Because I thought all the ones around this would be fine. But of course, one of them isn't. I feel like this angle's decent, but it's like I want to see more. But I also like seeing the height of things. Okay, for this one, I know I can click all around and it'll be fine. Same with this. And now over here, we're getting, like there's 2 on this. So maybe this and this. this, and then... Which means that one's safe. Okay, you can play this. You can play this. This is possible. It's hard. Did you pivot the game from harvesting to growing? Did I miss that, or is it just easier to develop for now? It's all been part of it. No, it's always been like you plant them. Like you're tilling the soil, and then you're planting the seeds, and then they grow. And then at the end of the turn, you harvest all of what you've grown. This has always been the concept. So this one has to be a dead body if this has 2, which means this one's safe. Getting good. I'm getting good at it. I wonder if I could do like a right click to put rocks on them for like indicating we don't want to mess with this. Could be smart. Yeah, this has always been the plan. We'll till the grass, and like this one we uncovered a dead body in the dirt. So we should have game overed then, but I was just trying to figure out how it works. So I think this is a dead body. And then this is definitely not. Because this one only has 1. Oh, actually this one's definitely not 2 because this lands 1. Oh. Wait. Yes. No, it was a dead body. Okay. I'm figuring it out. Okay. I did so much. I have not been adds wheat that grows based on plot value. Adjusts camera. Actually, I'll just do that as a separate thing after. Adjusts camera heights and move speed. Yes. Yeah, I think doing a right click to protect would be cool. Looking for a little bit because I'm going to try to compose something peaceful and eerie in another window. Okay. That sounds good. Is that easy to do? The adding set user, set chans? Nor, it's literally just this. So you have your tween, and when you set tween property, you just add at the end set ease and then pick one. Oh, the changing vocal cords. Oh. It's easy for Covino. He practices a lot doing voices. Okay. Var is protected. Starting also my jam work. Hope to arrive to submission. Spez Knight. Good luck. We got this. Marcus, welcome in. Yo. Is this an online shader library for Godot? There is. Here. GodotShaders.com. Very helpful. I use it a lot. I'm really interested in this new one that just came out. I think this is so cute to make things look hand-drawn. Save that one for later. Ooh, this looks cool too. The displaced sphere. Okay, so is protected. If input dot is action, just test. Is protected equals not is protected. If not is protected and okay, so if it's protected, I want to add a thing of rocks on top. I think that would look really, really neat. Like, I'm so freaking excited about this idea. So let's just make a collection of rocks. Oh, I have to sneeze, but I won't do it. I might do it. Oh no. Oh, road. That might be easier if I just rock. All the names of assets here are like spelled different than English. I'm not sure what language it is, but it's something different. Okay, so this is like a corner. Okay. Gesundheit. Preemptive Gesundheit. I just like, I feel it in my face. Oh. Gold. Sorry, that was dumb. I'm probably just gonna have to like blow my nose in a minute. The colors on these are wild. I think I'm missing a texture. Have you seen that Tiny Treats is on the Halloween sale? I did. The entire collection for $10 with all models and source. Yes. I also saw there's this one I've been looking at. I just can't talk right now. The other one, not Tiny Treats. The partners one. K-Kit, that's it. How's Godot for HTML5? It's super compatible. I actually just posted a video on how to set up it for web build. But yeah, it's easy peasy. You just have to, if you don't set your Godot to compatibility, then you have to, like, it's gonna still build for web if you don't have it set to compatibility, but the version that goes on the web will look like as if it was set to compatibility. This is really interesting to see how they combine the walls like this. There seems to be like an exterior I wasn't aware of. I'm not sure how they did that. Oh. Oh, that's sick. I didn't know that was a thing. That would be very nice to have. that would change the whole look of my stuff. Wow. $10. I mean, the fact that the original's 20 is also amazing, but that's really good to know. I want to see Cake Hit. I was looking at also... No. This one? It makes him look naked that this is here. This one's like super cheap too, on sale right now. And I like her. I don't need her for the current thing I'm doing, but like I like her. So I'm like thinking about buying this one just for her. I like these guys too. But yeah. Yeah, I've got my eye. I saw they did like a complete collection one too for $100. But I'm like, should I feel like I don't like that on principle. Like they should keep getting paid if they keep putting out more things. And not, because it's like supposed to be like to the future too. Also this one looks good. The household furnishings. How much is this one on its own? Okay, now I'm just shopping. You're distracting me. Stop it. I do need to blow my nose. Give me a moment. All right, that's better. It's to wish you good health. Oh, I didn't know that's what it meant. Still a nice blessing. I got the complete one. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm thinking about it. For $100, that's like not bad. How do you make FBX models work in Godot? Downloaded some farm animals from Craftpix. Oh, you just drag them in. I just brought in the FBX files from Craftpix into the Godot project and then plop them in my scene. You just want to make sure that your texture is also in the directory because if it's not, then it will come up as a blank texture. And I did notice with the Craftpix one, there's some... like the textures are all named different things. And I think this one I was having the issue with. Oops. I thought Control D would work, but it didn't. Texture. Props. Yeah, here we go. Oh. Here we don't go. Why is this pure white now? Hello? Oh no. Zombie, welcome. Can you put my name as codev for this, please? I have no ideas for a game to make. Fuck no? Got an albino pig on my screen. Oh no. Yeah, so you gotta bring in the texture too. And then if you just re-import the asset when you've brought in the texture, or like the collection of assets, that'll fix it. So rude. I'm sorry. I'm not letting you cheat off of my homework, Mr. Zombie. I don't understand why this is... I mean, I could just do that. But I want the colors. Also, lately, changing this has, like, shifted my stuff. And I'm not sure why. I might have to... I mean, I'm just not going to use this one. This is being annoying to me. And I don't need that kind of negativity in my life. We're just going to take these. Oh, these are humongous. Okay. I guess I don't need that many. I do like the really big one though. I feel like that's a statement piece right there. Be like, don't touch this one. Okay. DJ Molly Boy, hello. Happy Halloween. Welcome in. What is this, stones? It is stones. Yes. You drawing blanks as well? I mean, I don't know that mine's great for the theme. I'm just going for it because hesitation is the death of a game jam. You just gotta go. Like, make it happen. Do something. You have to do something. You don't have to do anything, but if you want to, then you have to shrink this a little bit so it fits. All right, we'll just do that. I really like this. But yeah, we're DJ Molly Boy. We're making a game for a game jam called Craftpix #2 Jam, and it's a cool one. It's based on an asset creator, and they want people to use their assets for the jam. And I love using assets for jams, and just in general using assets. So I like this. I like the big one. I really think that's nice. Okay. I might have to rotate these because from head on, we want to make sure that this is on top. Okay, so if is protected, value, rocks dot visible equals is protected. Oh my gosh, is protected. And also we need to update is protected. Right. Let's see how this looks. So if we right click, now it's protected. And if we click on it, we can't do anything. Right click again, it's cleared, and now we can. I think that's great. I think that's like, that's just a necessary part of Minesweeper so you don't accidentally click on mines. But it would be nice to have a little more variety in how this looks. I don't know that it matters, but it would be nice. Not flags, but rocks. Exactly. To be like, hey, don't plow here. I hope people get what this game is. But also we're gonna, that's what I'm thinking the voice acting is for. It's gonna be like a introduction to the concept. Like, oh, you know what? I feel like the camera needs to rotate a bit forward. 60 is perhaps too sharp. Is that too far though? Yeah, that's good. Just a random rotation of the rocks would go pretty far. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking too. It was hard to fit them, but if we jump back over. Yeah, we just need to leave a little buffer and then it'd be fine. When we make it visible, we'll say rocks dot rotation dot y if is protected. Rocks dot rotation dot y equals random range 180 to 180. This is rotation, not rotation degrees, so we'll say pi to pi. Should the farmer be blocked off from harvesting something if it's obstructed by rocks? Or is that thinking too complicated? That's the idea exactly. So the rocks are to prevent the farmer from planting? Oh, you mean pathing? Oh, no, that's way too complex. Like, this is literally just making a more visually interesting version of Minesweeper. Actually, I think what I want to do is call a function for this, just like I did for the soil material. Update rock placement, because then we can add in later a animation with the character where he like sprinkles down the rocks, which I think would be nice. No, I like the idea of it being pathing, but that just seems a little too complicated for this. Yeah, the rocks are super high. He's like, I'm thinking gonna just I don't actually know. Maybe what we'll do, because I can adjust the spacing of the plots. It's at the top now. We could just make it wide enough for him to walk through. So he'll just make his way through there. Yeah, that does go a long way to have them rotated. Good call. Lunar Lion, welcome in. Nice rocks, thank you. Where did you get them? Do you mind me asking? I don't mind. So it's for this game jam, and they want us to use their assets, or at least one of their assets per project, but I'm trying to use only their assets. So this is from, it might be from the environment props, but I'm not sure. One of the free ones. I'm only using free ones for this. I should have written down which ones I used. It might be this. The free medieval props 3D. Or actually, the mushroom one. This one? It's this one. I love this one. I think these are so cute. I put these in and I was like, holy crap. I just want to make something about this, but like I didn't want to like redo my concept phase. They also have like a bunch more. Just like a pack full of them, and of trees and winter stuff. That's so cute. Winter bushes. Winter would have been an interesting choice for the theme. My neon one. Welcome in. Rock. And Apollo's goofy ass voice. Apollo. I'm not sure if it's visibly pleasing. Just wondering if you need to solve it. Yeah, it's definitely not visually pleasing if he walks through the rocks. So I think having the path here is good. Hey, Tommy, welcome in. How are you? I'm good. I have a little bit of a sore throat. But I'm good. I'm jamming. And that's like exactly what I want to be doing. Oh, yeah. Look, so here's the like flowers. Those so pretty. This is my favorite. And I really like this bush with like the red stuff on it. I'm gonna play with these someday. I might do more crops than just wheat. Wheat was just like, I thought an easy one. I burned yesterday drawing a rock in Blender. Turns out I suck at Blender, moved a vertex out, and all of my textures were void. Oh, you moved a vertex. Are you going to, is it UV mapped textures on the material, or are you just doing the whole thing one color? You might too. Awesome. Do it. Oh, you might be getting sick too. I thought you meant you might jam. Yeah, I'm confused why the textures would get messed up from that. But it makes me wonder if you made the back face forward, because that can get kind of funky. If it goes like inside out. But yeah, there's just a ton of free rocks on the internet if you're into low poly. Different shades for different color resources. Okay. If you're moving it in the 3D space, it shouldn't affect the UV mapping, though. Well, if I jump into Blender at some point, I will point out what I do. But you can also jump into the Discord if you want to post a picture and see if anyone can help you. There's like a help channel. I've been learning UV unwrapping, but it's just leaning heavily on the smart unwrap for now. Yeah. Doing the seams is really helpful for that. You would think rock would be the easiest thing in the world to draw, right? I did rename the texture file. Oh, that might have done it. That might do it. It's almost 3 p.m. I'm starting to feel hungry. I had like half a cookie, but I don't want any more cookies. I might need to eat something. I'm so excited about owning TCG Card Shop Simulator. I'm screamed out of excitement once in a while. Oh, that's cute. That's really nice. I was just introduced to a Blender plugin that makes rocks. Just add mesh rock and bam. Interesting. Is it just like creating like a random angular but organically distributed shape? Is that the idea? Stretch break. Thank you, Joe Man. Also, okay, so we have ads in 5 minutes and I'm feeling hungry. So what I might do is take a longer ad break to make a protein shake so that I can drink it on stream. It just takes me longer because, you know, blending it up. Use it to go grab food. Oh, I could do that too. I could definitely do that too. You know what? Yeah, I'll take you up on that. So let me just do version control. And then I'll leave early for the ad break and let the ads run at the normal time. What did I change here? Oh, I brought this in, but I don't need it. And I don't know what else I did. Ads protect option that adds rocks over plots before plowing them. I love the protect. I think that's so cool. Eats. Okay. I'm like a 10-year-old, just like in 5 minutes. I'm just gonna zoom in on some niceties here. All right, be right back. But longer, be right back. All right, thank you for waiting. I made a chocolate protein shake with banana, and peanuts, and oatmeal, and put some whipped cream on top because why not? So holy crap, DB9 just sent me a gift on Itch and got me the collection that we were just looking at. I'm just gonna pull it up, and so I'm doing that off screen. But oh my gosh, I think I have to do it through my email. So just a moment. Did we come back at the same time? I don't know. I just got back. Hold on. You tell me. Holy God. What do I even say? Thank you. I feel like I feel awkward. I don't know how to be gracious, but like I just appreciate it so much. Holy crap. So this, the everything pack. Thank you, DV9. This is amazing. This is so much. I'm gonna make so many things with this. First and foremost, we're gonna get some computers, because like the furniture kit, it didn't come in the free with the computers, so now I have computers. So instead of going to a rectangle in the bakery to like hire staff and stuff, you can just go sit at a computer. That's awesome. It is a nice gift. The world has enough Cinti-based games. That's true. And I do love how round and like shiny these ones are. They're like juicy. I just love her. I'm so excited to play with her now. Oh my gosh. All right, I gotta find out what I missed while I was getting my shake. Okay. I almost the balance of my games upgrade so far. Working out the right math formula is tricky. Oh yeah, you just gotta kind of run it a lot and try. Upgrade costs, yeah. One of the formulas is a little too exponential. Resorted to using a spreadsheet to figure out and then convert it back to usable code. Oh, that works. Yeah. I've tried doing it with spreadsheets and I always just, they're rigged and animated. So the project I was working on last week was the like bakery. I have a video of it. That's probably the easiest, just instead of opening the project. Yeah, so the animations. Oh. The animations for this all are part of the asset. Oh, crackle on my audio? Is my voice getting too loud? Crunchy mic. Oh. Is it still happening? Some weird cracklies. Okay. Okay. I don't know how to fix that. Coda, do you have any ideas? I don't think he can hear me. I'm gonna go get him. We have a plan. Yeah, cable's loose. That's what Coda thought too. I did unplug it this morning. Test. Test. Okay, how's that? Or how's that? Did this fix it? Okay. The show must go on. How's that? This is my headset now. We'll fix the mic later. It sounds like it's not a cable issue in my ears. I try to unplug the audio interface and restart. Okay, well, we'll just do headset for now. And I'll remove power on this so it can rest. Okay. Sorry, we're doing gamer mode now with the built-in. Which also kind of messes up my listening audio. Sounds pretty good. Okay. Yeah, we'll troubleshoot after. Oh well. Try resetting your audio interface. Sometimes it happens. It gets out of sync. Like reset how? I just unplugged the hardware like from power completely. But do you mean it in a software way? Decrease background or increase mic is also... Well, no, that's too loud. No, that's too loud. How about this? Unplugging the hardware is all you can really do to reset the audio interface short of rebooting the computer. Okay. Well, let's just leave it. And I can check it off stream later in a recording. So then people don't have to hear me doing that. Something I forgot to do that I meant to do is promote myself on the jam. So I'm going to jump back to my channel really quick to grab the URL. Tap that. And I'm going to post in here. Streaming the jam. I forgot to post before, but I am streaming, working on this jam and playing entries after. I stream Saturdays and Sundays. You are welcome to come say hi. We have a nice co-working place here. All right, I'm not going to offer technical support in this because I want to make sure that I have time to work on my entry. Oh, wait. But if someone did come in needing technical support, yeah. But I'm not going to offer it and like promise it in writing, I'm thinking. Okay, let's get back to the game. A lot's happened. And I have food now, which I'm happy about. Happy I heart food sounds. Oh, it looks so funny with the wheat underneath. So when we make the rocks visible, right now they just like are there suddenly. if we had them rise out of the ground, that might look weird, but it could also be kind of cinematic and neat. Could be pretty neat. Like if you can imagine it's like this, and it's like making a sound like, and it comes up. That could be cool. That could be cool. So if we did that, maybe we need it down to like here to like -1. Let's say else x dot position dot y equal to 1. And then we're going to create a tween. I could have also done this with animation. That would be a nice way to do it, but I don't feel like it. And I'll make it faster, quite a bit faster. Placing them would be up from going down, right? What if you fade them in while moving them down? I think I have an idea for game now, crop growing. Yeah. I was thinking about that too. I'm just thinking, wait, let me. I was thinking about that too. But I don't know what the bottom of these looks like. They're just like kind of invisible. Steely mixed steel pants. Steel pants sound very uncomfortable. Because I'm thinking he can't really get here fast. And if I click on this, I wanted him to walk over. But yeah, if he came over to scatter the rocks, then I just can't like imagine him holding the rocks, I guess. Especially the big one. If Mr. Zombie calls me nipple, can you ban him? Did he call you nipple? That would be rude. And I have been looking for an excuse to ban him. So give me a reason. How about instead of rising out of the ground, you use the tween to scale from 0 to full size? Oh, that's fun. Hold on. All right. He's been warned. Yeah, scaling them would be an interesting way to do it. And let's try that. I don't know that I would make it a bounce though. Yeah. Yeah, let's not make it completely gone. Actually, that's a really dumb way to write that. I'll just do 0. Forget it. And then it becomes invisible anyway. Let's see. That looks instant. I have to slow that down. Oh, I'm not waiting on it. Set myself rules for this jam, no puzzles, and 1 map. Oh, I pushed the wrong button. They just appear. Suddenly rocks. Oh, because I'm... It's invisible until... Oh, no. That makes sense. All right, I figured it out. It took me a minute, but Mama got there. Okay, it doesn't want the 0 for the scale, though. I thought so. Yeah, I deserve that. All right, let's make this a variable so we don't have to do the math like 1,000 times. Or not a variable, a constant. Rock min scale. Yeah, it took me a bit, but we got there. So we want to wait when it's shrinking, but we want to make it visible right away when it's growing. All right, that feels different for sure. We could just teleport him to the different spots. Is what I'm doing considered a puzzle? I feel like it's not. No, dead body. All right, I'm spending a lot of time on the juice here and not on the logic. I'm having fun. I do like... Oh, I just got your joke, Frozen Dragon. I feel silly. Adds rock appear animation. So this guy, our protagonist, I'm actually really disappointed in the character models for this pack, or for this the free pack of character models, because here, I'm gonna change the music. I think their skeletons aren't compatible. They're all different heights, and some of them have different like orientations, so I couldn't share animations between them because I wanted to have like 5 different peasants, walking around and working in the garden or working in the field. But I would have had to animate each of them individually, and I did not want to do that. So now we just have the one guy. But, you know, you get what you pay for in a free pack, I guess. No, these ones don't come with animations either. They're rigged, which is nice, but no animations. So I just did a quick one for testing. Basic, like way too big of a step walking. Kind of goes to the beat nice, but his like legs are too wide. Like he's bow-legged. But, you know, I mean, he's a peasant. Walking like he wet himself. Yeah. Got a hitch in his get up for sure. The box distortion also makes me like kind of see it weird. That doesn't help, but it looks like this knee is not bending at all between here and here. Like this should go back more. And then this should be more straightened out. He's no mama, let's just say. Doesn't got that dumpy we've come to expect. Yeah, and I would be interested to see like a lift. And lower kind of thing. A little better. I'm not even sure if I'm gonna have him walk. I've created a peaceful, eerie song for you and posted in the audio artist corner on your Discord. Okay. But now everyone's gonna steal it. Code no. I like it. Could you get ready-made animations from Mixamo? Potentially, although I wouldn't trust it in this case because the issues that I had with doing my own animations make me think that there's going to be like not a good compatibility there either. Just a second. I'm just doing just me till I bring in the asset, the music, because I don't want to show everyone my downloads folder. I do that by accident a lot, and it's always risky. And then I'm just moving a copy of this into my Godot folder. Always risky, and it always opens it on my main screen, which I don't appreciate. Mine is full of artistic self-portraits. Are you saying tasteful nudes? Is that what you're trying to say? It's not that. I promise it's not that. It's mainly just like I've been doing a lot of stuff with migration lately. So I have like a lot of files that are like my important documents that have like doxing information in the descriptions or the titles of the documents. So I'm just trying not to show that. Like, my name is on everything in there. It's like a walking backwards animation. Yeah, it's missing a step. I might just not have him walk. Let's do plow. Oh. Spoopy Mr. Scaredy Pants. It is a very embarrassing name. You understand. Try to write the song in Lydian, but it's hard to keep it tonally centered without it feeling like it wants to go to the major or minor. Of course, of course. Wait. Zombie, we just played it. I literally just played it. Electric scooter on the field. I was thinking just teleport. His ankles seem a little stiff. Yeah. I didn't animate those at all. It's just knees and hips. And then arms move a little bit. Upper and lower. But I'm gonna just do the plow. Oop. So do a bone attachment. I say plow, but I mean rake. It's the same thing. Okay, so he's standing here, rake in hand. Rake hand. And we'll set the visibility on this to true. But on reset, we'll set it to false. And then I'm thinking he'll lift it up and then drop it down and pull. I have no idea if this is going to turn out. I'm nervous. You're feeding the dog this early? And then... we're gonna lift the arm. I'm worried it's gonna go inverted if I go too far backwards. And we're gonna lift up this arm for extra support. Broke his arm. Okay. Okay. We're gonna do a little stabilizing stance. Ankle movement. And we're going to arch the back. We'll bring the head forward so he's still looking. Lord, what am I doing to this man? He's okay. He's okay. Have you ever witnessed anyone human performing the action you're animating, asking for a friend? I don't know. I'm just picturing something cartoony, I guess. I think people like cartoons, so it'll be okay. Yeah, like he's pulling back, and then he's gonna... and then he's gonna pull it back in. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be really great. You're gonna love it. It's all gonna be in the back. Oops, not that. Not too much. Don't want to break his stuff. He looks cool. I like this. I'm impressed. Working man. I've watched like Lumberjack just order a mocap suit. You know, if I'm ever a professional full-time game dev, I will. I absolutely will order a mocap suit. Like, for realsies, I mean it. No fooling. No cap on God. I bet we could probably bend it in a little bit more. Can I do some mocap for the cat girls? Asking for a friend. So you don't want to do it? He had a small lunch. You feed your dog 3 times a day? Yeah, there probably is. That's probably the cheaper way to get started into to doing the acting for that. I feel like what I need is to move his hips forward and then pull his legs back. Yeah. Could I grab this and this? No. Dang. Putting in the work. I think someone used their Xbox Connect rigged animations about 20 years ago. Yeah, definitely. AI is already moving to the field. Don't say that. He's a lab, so he's little and often. Oh, okay. Yeah, every dog's different. And like you, as the owner, like they'll adjust to whatever your way of doing it is. Okay, let's see. Okay. Okay. So then we just need the pullback. The shift in time by an hour due to daylight saving times has made my dog a complete wreck. His internal clock is all off. Oh. Ours get more messed up by when the sun rises earlier. Then they're just like, what? It must be time to get up because it's bright out, even though it's like 4 in the morning. I watched the coding train do pose estimation and facial expression detection using a JavaScript library in machine learning a couple of years ago. It would work perfect for a stream avatar. Yeah, that would, I mean, they definitely work like that, don't they? Like, I've seen they're just like looking at your camera. I guess Covino would be the one to ask, since he's a VTuber. Let's do arms first, perhaps. Yeah, it's a good one. It's a good one for sure. But no, he's a VTuber. He takes it very seriously too. My dog all over the screen. Is that your dog? Oh, because it's Temptix. I see. Temptix emote. I thought it was just Sorry, I thought it was a generic one because it's a lab, I think. Or is it a retriever? He does look generic. Yeah. I mean, it's just the breed is like so common in like TV and movies. It's like if I had a fawn pug, you'd be like, is that your pug or is that just a pug? I replaced my dog emote. You monster. Why would you do such a thing? I'm telling your dog. Okay, so he pulls back with his arms, but it's like... It would be cool if he stepped backwards to do a bigger pull. You know what I'm saying? So Covino, for your VTuber, do you just use like the camera detection AI like expression following? Why didn't you choose a masculine avatar? Dang. My black lab is my baby boy, you monster. And you replaced him. It would be too scary for everyone. Okay, let's... I feel like I might be wrecking this, but you can always undo it if I did. This arm is very odd. It's just awkward with the his body being in the way. Oops. Oh, jeez. All right, let's see. This is gonna look crazy. Oh, actually, no, that was pretty good. It's like here to here. I think we could probably just slow this down or move on, maybe. Looks pretty good. I paint dots on my face and the camera picks it up and maps everything correctly. Game dev, vector math, that stuff. Yeah. Black dogs are really just a black hole of varying sizes for food dropped on the floor. I can attest to that. I've had a few black dogs in my life. They were very food motivated. I always assume there's a layer of dog lick on the floor. For me, it's dog hair. And like my dog licks the floor a lot, but still dog hair. Ew. There was like a bit of oatmeal that wasn't like an oat proper. It was like the shed. It was like in my mouth from the shake. We had a pug when I was growing up named Buster. He was like a black pug with like a cute little white patch on his chest. So cute. He was the fattest dog. I felt so bad. Like we tried to get him to lose weight. But no, he died of old age being a fat chonker. So cute though. But yeah. So I want to keep the arms, like I want to keep this movement going here. So we'll grab this, pull it back again, and this again. I like this song. Oh, and then it ended. Right as I said that. Oh wait, the guy on the screen playing golf? It's a rake. Yeah, he's plowing. So he's gotta do it. I was gone for a bit, mistook the farmer for a golfer. That's funny. I mean, probably means I'm doing it right. Disturbed minds think alike. I tend to be very strict on keeping my dog in good shape. That also keeps me in shape, so plus plus. Yeah, I'm like that now, but as a child, I didn't really have control over how much my dog was fed. And that, I think, has made me more strict about it now. Because I'm like, not gonna make my parents' mistakes. If I can help it. We'll try. We'll see. We'll do what we can. You know what? Let's make their mistakes. Fuck it. When my late grandparents were in their 40s, they had a Labrador called Tuppence. Oh, that's cute. And it always got a Sunday roast dinner when everyone else did. Oh my gosh, that's no good. Onions and garlic, I assume. Managed to apply a walking animation to a peasant using Mixamo. Can't figure out how to make it loop inside Godot though. Oh, when you import the animation, I don't have one to show you, but go to import and go to advanced settings. And then you can go, I don't know how I can show this without one here. Let me just pop open a different project really quick to show you. A whole new batch of mistakes. I know, right? Yeah. I used to be neighbors with my mom in an apartment that she owned, which was actually kind of fun. But I had to like physically stop her from giving my dog treats because I was like, no, he gets enough. Okay, so in this project, you can see we have NPC. This one's a GLB. So maybe that's a bad example. I'll find an FVX. Oh yeah, here. So if you're still watching Tech Bucks, so we get down to the animations. They look like this. Then you get to the settings and you'd say loop mode linear or ping pong, depending what you want to do. Oh gosh, she's got a sword in her face. But yeah, you set it to loop mode here, and then when you click re-import, it will update. Oh, I'm gonna show everyone really quick, as long as you're here, and we're about to do ads anyway. So this is how you get to the second floor. You just walk into it, and now you're on the second floor. Oop, there's a wall. Oop, there's another wall. I gotta put in the wall barrier still. But yeah, now we got this whole other space to run around and do hood rat shit, and then we go back down. I'm thinking about adding like an interact, so you don't just go, you have to like click interact before you go. The curtains are cute. Thank you. They're the ones that came with the bakery. I like the half curtains. They remind me of some cafe curtains that I used to have. But yeah, anyway, okay. That's all. Space for activities, right? Space for furniture that we can interact with. Not punishing my dog. Wait. Oh, get a water spray for the parents. Yeah. Roast chicken dinner with mashed peas, carrots, cabbage gravy, that sort of thing. Live to be 13. Oh, okay. Yeah, we fed Buster spaghetti, which was like really bad. Like, we'd have spaghetti dinner and everyone's plate went on the floor when they were done, and he would lick their bowls clean. It was so bad. He was so fat. Anyway, we're about to go into ads. I'm going to top up my protein shake because I had more in the fridge. And then we'll keep going with this animation. So I will be right back. Do you want to build a whole apartment on the top floor? I'm thinking so. At least play with the idea of it. I'm not sure what we'll do there, or what the motivation is. Right now I'm just trying to make something that's fun for me and like wish fulfillment, I guess. Of like experiencing a different like life, I guess. Kind of like a slice of life sim. But I don't really know exactly what the point is yet. We'll find out. But anyway, BRB. I laughed out loud at paint me like one of your French pastries. She could paint, she could have an art area. She should have a knitting corner, I would think. That's what I would think. Haven't seen much since Beegs abandoned us. I can't believe Beegs did that. No, he abandoned us. Oh, thank you for the sub, Gabriel. I totally missed that. My ears weren't on when I went to the bathroom. How dare Beegs want to better himself? Exactly. It's rude is what it is. I'm just thinking if we say his name enough, he'll just appear. University's no excuse. I mean, he is still streaming. But you're right, no excuse. He tries to become a real software developer by doing some university things. Yeah, I think he'll succeed. Because he already knows how to how to do the dev. He just needs to get the paper that says he knows what he's doing. Northern balding Beetlejuice. Oh no. I would take my ears off before entering the bathroom. You know what I mean. Cast Spawn Beegs. He'll come. He'll come. Okay, what was I doing? Pull. Oh, we're standing up. Right. We can relax our armies. Like so. Oh, our arm is a little twisted up. My bad. It's hard to tell what your joints are doing sometimes. Here we go. Nice, restful, unbroken pose for you, sir. A little too far forward to be natural. What is the new job about? So it is a automation engineering position at a research facility. I will give more information about the exact facility and what we are trying to accomplish there after I get onboarded on Monday and read their onboarding docs and make sure I'm not saying anything I'm not allowed to. I mean, they have a website and I should be able to like put the information on LinkedIn, so I assume it's going to be fine. But I just want to cover my bases because I don't want to lose my job from something silly like that I could have just waited. But automation engineering, so writing software to automate hardware to perform actions for very mysterious things. My wife works a lot remote, and she told me a few weeks back that she went to the toilet and she was suddenly muted when she came back, and then she realized, oh no. Oh no. That's my nightmare. That's why I take off my headphones, genuinely, because I'm like not gonna let that happen. I once was in a call with someone who, it was like a training thing, and I guess she thought it would be a good time to do her dishes and change her baby's diaper and have a conversation with her toddler. And she wasn't muted, and it was like before people figured out like the tech really, and it was like via a conference call instead of Teams, so we couldn't just mute each other. And it ruined the whole thing. And like no one could get her attention to like ask her to mute because she just was not listening to this training. Bulb Turtle, welcome in. Hello. So you're a Transformer now, an Autobot. Roll out. Exactly. It worked. He is walking, sadly, like he is on his way to work. Thanks, I'm learning much today. Awesome. We can't even mute you for the whole stream if we wanted to. Baby talk, yeah. She was like, someone's wet today. Like, in the mic. It was so terrible. And she was doing the dishes and it was like so loud with like the glass clanking. And we're like, can we just cancel this meeting? But they kept it up for a whole hour and made us just sit there and listen to her. Oh. What's going on here that he wasn't... That's what I want to know. Oh, that's too much. All right, let's see. Okay, so he like flies. That looks silly. Paste. Okay, and then we'll rest one step farther. Yeah, it's on them. They should have just canceled the meeting since they couldn't do anything about it instead of trying to talk through that noise. Like, they couldn't kick her out. She was just, because of the technology, it was like a conference call instead of a Teams call. So everyone just called in, and they didn't set it up to auto-mute us because they wanted us to participate at certain points. How was everyone's Halloween? Mine was awesome. Can't speak for everyone else, but mine was awesome. I really enjoyed it. Had a nice stream, and I didn't make pizza like I was going to. I might do that tonight or tomorrow night, but since Godot was sick, I ended up making chicken noodle soup for us. And then we watched Scary Movie together, which Coda hasn't seen before, so that was super funny to watch him react. Scary Movie's a comedy, for anyone that doesn't know. It's from 2000. Yeah, Coda says it there. I watched a horror film and got a nightmare. Oh no, see, that's why you don't. Cody, welcome in. Boo, you got me. That was so cheesy. I'm so sorry. Sorry. I'm in a funny mood. I'm having so much fun, you guys. I'm really having a lot of fun. Gothic for some of us. Good Gothic. It was amazing. I've not seen Scary Movie in a long time. Me neither. I hadn't seen it in ages. And now we're talking about watching Scary Movie 2 because I think that one's better. So it's me good. A Haunted House. It's a parody of Paranormal Movie. That sounds... I don't know. Paranormal Activity really scared me. Just so many jump scares in that movie. It's meh. Oh. All right, let's grab the animation again. Bone. Go here. I want to get his hand lower so the rake stays on the ground. Try this. Or like close to the ground's fine. Joey the Rascal, welcome in. We're talking scary movies, not literal scary movies. Scary Movie, the comedy about scary movies. Can't watch horror movies without heart palpitations. I can't play them either. Scary games. Did anyone dress up? I was Gothic I Heart. It was amazing. My favorite one I saw recently was Weapons. I dressed up as a fat nerd. Nice. I thought about dressing up like a nerd, but Coda was like, no one's gonna know you're wearing a costume. But like, I was gonna have like a pocket protector and some pens and like glasses with some tape on them because people keep punching me in the face or something. But, you know, no one would be able to tell. Do we cancel Coda? We probably should. We just finished the Silent Hill 2 remake. You'd love that one. I don't think I would. The Wayans Bros vehicle, yeah. Dressed up as myself. Nice. Very problematic. I agree. A real creeper. Mm-hmm. All right, let's see this animation. It's kind of awkward steps here. I wonder if we could cut out a few of these. Like, this one. Let's try cutting this out. Oop. Wrong button. And then this one. This one. I think we could probably speed up the end here too. Now that we just cut out 2 frames. Not that much though. Okay. You load 16 tons. What do you get? Oh. Oh no. Do I dare? Should have dressed up as I Heart and streamed for us. That would have been so funny, but I would have gotten jealous. You know that. I watched a horror film and got a nightmare. Oh no, see, that's why you don't. Cody, welcome in. Boo, you got me. I'm such a dork. I'm so cheesy. I'm so sorry. Oh no! I'm in a funny mood. I'm having so much fun, you guys. I'm really having a lot of fun. Who's this clown? Oh no. It's like hearing yourself sinning. Yeah, that was embarrassing. Cute clip, thank you. Only the best clown. Aww. Oh, it's like hearing yourself singing. I feel like it is sinning too. Although hearing myself sin is like got a different connotation to it. Yeah. All right, so we're like, whoa, whoa. And then we'll need a second. a second attachment. No, that's too big. Yeah, I didn't really think about what that meant. Okay. I thought this might look nice as a seed bag. Maybe attach this to the upper arm, actually. Or... He's gonna spread his seed, you guys. Don't be gross. Oh, I clicked the wrong thing. Oops. Yeah. All wrong. Yeah. Don't be gross. Okay. This is a family-friendly stream. Just vibing with you lot while being loopy from the flu shot is kind of great. Aw. Good. Good. Could we this and then this? Oh, he's got the bag. Good for him. All right. Yes. And let's... You're so tense. He sits up so formal-like. Like he has to poop. But he stands very presidentially, like he's gonna fall down. He sows tense. Oh, I get it. So tense. Sows, because sow is like sowing your seed. Gotta fertilize the ground without relying on dead bodies. Yeah. That is the life of the peasant. It's a tough life. Tis indeed. All right, let's like lift his hand up and into the bag. Alicia? Elisa? Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. And Strong Arts. Thank you for the follow. The boring way of fertilizing? Like pooping in the dirt? Oh, it's like a hated chicken. Oh. It's a good chicken. You would not believe the sound when I get raided, though. It's a less good chicken sound. But it gets my attention, which is what it needs to do. Alright, let's grab this here. Seed. Nice. You got it. We got there. We got there. I love the fluffy butts. Yeah. Chicken strip. Strong opinion. Wait, what? Yeah, good job, everybody. We did it. I have all of this upcoming week and then next weekend, and I'll stream working on it next weekend. So 10 days in all. It just started today, so it's not too late if you want to jump in. And I'm probably just gonna work on it on the weekend because I start my new job and I'll need absolute focus, as you know. That is a beautiful movement. Could we even get his back into it? Okay. We could probably do even more, like a twist. Little bend and snap. Just saying words now. Could he look in the direction he's doing it? That's so cute. And then we could do a particle. Tempting. Oh, Cody, did you see we got a new mama? Oh, just in time. Oh, wait. Am I doing the old one? Is that the old one? Oh, it's a new one. Yeah, we got a new mama emote. So now she's in higher resolution. So beautiful. I made that on stream. I guess you can't reply because you're emotes only. Ha 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 ha. Thank you, DB9. She's working the old bread factory. Oh no. Forget I said that. Oh no. Okay. I swear I'm an adult woman. Oh, it's so canon. That's always what it meant. Oh no. Anyway, so I'm thinking a nice particle effect. If we can swing it. I actually don't have to set anything. I think the default is pretty good. Oh, I can't see it. What's wrong? Oh. Maybe I do need to set those. Oh. I will not forget the saying of that. Your laugh is infectious. Well, that's nice. Working on a loaf. No, that can't be what it means. That's so gross. Oh. But of course that's what it means. Oh. Oh, someone pooped. Oh no. That's embarrassing. Rated M for mature. All my games should be rated M for mature. No. Oh god. I don't deserve this shabby treatment. Alright, let's see what I did. I watched a horror film and got a nightmare. Oh no, see, that's why you don't. Oh wait. Brody, welcome in. Boo. You got Is this me. The same one? That was so cheesy. I'm so sorry. No. Stop. Don't do it again. Don't do it again. She almost did it again. That would have been so embarrassing. Can't watch that twice. Boy, it's so bad. It's like something, I feel like it's like something my like middle school math teacher would do. Yeah, it's very Wallace and Gromit. Okay. Okay, let's spread this seed. Let's just do a color on this. I guess I need a material first. Oh. It might be getting messed up because of the rotation. What is this based on? Oh, when did that turn off? Oh my gosh. No wonder. You had a fun math teacher? I did. Oh wait, what is that? Is that a little carrot? Oh, cute. Should I change the lurk message? It's been the same one the entire time I've been streaming. Spider-Man. It's Spider-Man as a peasant. Okay, we want gravity. Just not so much. And we want the color to be there we go. There we go. Oh my gosh. Okay. I already forgot what I did. Now she's working the old bread factory. Oh no. Forget I said that. Oh, you didn't forget though. All right, that'll be the lore when people ask why. It means butt. Okay. So the seeds are humongous. Let's do a scale variation from 0.5 to 1. That'd be one shot. No, it'll be emitting. And less explosive. I said no. Emitting. So we can do it for the entirety of this movement. Boom. From here to here, we'll enable it. Emitting. Yes. Emitting. Halt. It looks terrible. They're getting everywhere. The internet can't forget the lore book. It's okay. It's cute. Just don't let anyone else say it, right? Like, if we say that our studio is ass, it's cute. But if someone else said it, they're being rude. Okay, let's just move this whole thing down. That's good. That's how I like it. There's like one that goes out here, but that's fine. And on reset, yeah, we gotta turn it off on reset. It's just gonna be a little splash of a lot of seeds. Also, we need to make this bag have a material because it does not have one. There we go. Okay, and then the last animation that he needs is harvest. So we'll give him one more bone attachment. And this one's gonna be for his scythe. He's a scyther. I'm so sorry. Oh. Okay. Scythe. And they really made it look like the devil, or like a death scythe. But, oh well. Oops. So I haven't been animating like a grip closed. Our studio only has the best rump. Nobody can even come close. If other people say that they have better rump, you can't believe them. Yeah, they if they think they have better, they just haven't seen the bread factory. The blade is 90 degrees wrong? Did you say that before I just rotated it? Oh, wait. Okay, let me set up his arm correctly first, and then we'll line up the scythe. Because I think I just confused myself and did it wrong. Okay, so yeah, I guess his arm should be like this. And then the scythe should be like this, like under his hand. So that when he rotates his arm, it... Oh, oops, I moved the bone. I moved the wrong part. Dang it. It should be rotated in relation to the handle, but it's a modeling error. You need Blender to fix it. Yeah, it's not rotating relative to the handle. Actually, I could fix it. If we just set this to roughly the origin, just to get it set up. There we go. All right. Something like this. And then we'll fix his arm so it's not going through him. Is the scythe the cute but dangerous part? Is the scythe a dress-up game? No. Do the blade is flat to the ground. Oh, let me see. Oh, I see what you mean by rotated wrong. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go into Blender if I want to fix that. Yeah. I mean, for this, I don't know that I care though. Like, I think people will get the idea. I was literally just gonna do like a swipe animation with it. Like this. And then maybe like, oh shoot. And then, yeah, he just comes across. Although it's going to cut through him the way I'm doing this. Yeah. Yeah, it can always be like a stretch thing. Not my best work, but I sent you something on Discord. Gotta get back to work. Have fun. Oh. We have competing tracks now. We can just have 2 tracks. Oh. Time for a dance off. Oh, I just realized I'm showing our whole chat history. That's my bad. Sorry, no one read that. Hey Rodrigo, we're listening to a track that Brainoid made for my game jam entry. Let me restart. Yeah, this one feels more like peaceful background than Coda's, but I don't know which would be better where. Well, for starter, let's get it added into the project. That's true. Yours is shorter. Morning or evening or time zones? Happy time zone glitch. Trial and error. Yeah, we'll try it both ways. Because I was thinking it could be cool to have... Here, let me just switch to just me for a second while I bring that on my downloads. It would be cool to have a separate song for like when you've died or like when it's game over. So that would make my life easier to have them both. But we'll try the different. Sorry, just need my glasses. I don't wear glasses. Okay. There we go. What's the game about? Oh, I guess I haven't said that in a while. So the idea is that it's Minesweeper, but with a more immersive 3D flavor and also a metagame, kind of. I'm gonna finish doing this animation and then I can show you. Perhaps that would be the best way. I just want to finish what I started here because I'm going to lose my progress if I don't. Oh. Because we're doing the scythe animation, and turns out if you move a scythe through your own body, it hurts. So I think we might just be fudged on this one. Unless I can... I'm gonna imagine he's like grabbing the wheat at this point. Okay. If we pretended he didn't scythe through himself... Oh, this arm needs to come up way more. So I think what we should do is rotate the scythe in his hand so that it starts behind him. I think that'll fix all this. Yeah. It's just a quick animation that will play for him to gather up the wheat. But I should keep his arm lower, I think, because here it's like the scythe is too high up. We'll have a nice sound effect. Oh, We are 5 minutes from ads, which is perfect timing. I could tank it. Wait, what does that mean? Looks good, thank you. He's not getting scythed. He's grabbing wheat. All right, so here we are in concept. This is a game. So we have these plots, and we can left click to plant a farm. We can right click to save or like protect a spot. And as we go and we plant the farm, if we get to a super dark patch, it means the soil's extra rich and there should be a skeleton that comes up out of the ground. But unfortunately, I don't have the skeleton mesh yet. But the better the soil is, the closer we are to a dead body. And if we reach the dead body, then we lose. And we can stop at any time. Oh no, dead body. Another dead body. We can stop at any time and just harvest what we have so far. And then we find out what our score is. We're trying to earn a certain amount of money with our farm. So one thing I forgot to do with the animation, on reset, the scythe should be invisible. And then only for the harvest animation is it visible. Nice, thank you. Like historically accurate Thanksgiving simulator? No. No, I'm thinking it's gonna be in Ireland and I want to voice act for it. We have this lovely set of, oh, where are they now? Peasants. Here we go. Featuring, oh, her materials got messed up. That's right. This lovely lady that I thought looked kinda vaguely like me. Although there's also one that's a little bit more colorful and interesting. Her. I mean, not right now. Right now she's colorless. This one, I like the blue. I like the contrast of it. So I might do her instead. But I was thinking it would be like the start of the game and you just see her in like the bottom corner of the screen and like a text dialog box next to her. And then it would say like, oh, the plague has brought as much turmoil as it has riches, and like the idea of basically that like the idea is that the death brings new life to the field, but we have to be mindful not to disturb those resting or like something like that. Honestly, if we just say that they died of plague, that could be a good way to do it. Horror pill? Don't say that. Just trying to fit the theme. You know, I think if it's a plague and that's the consequence instead of it being a crime scene, I like that better. So if you encounter a plague body, then you die, and that's the end. Press the medieval harvest button to harvest the field. I mean, it's literally just Minesweeper, but with some flavor. Flavor. Yeah, I think I like the blonde with the blue better. Plague, corpse, Minesweeper. Exactly. Pretty much exactly. And we can add cute decor. Got all this nice stuff. There's more I can pull out to decorate the space. All right, we're going to add, so I'm gonna mute myself and I'm gonna take a quick BRB, but then I'm gonna stay muted so Coda can feed the dogs. So be right back. All right, the dog feeding has completed. The ritual sacrifice. Great, great chat. Has to be muted while eating. No, she just gets so scared. She's a very anxious dog. Something I want to try is turning on a color rect as a mouse blocker, which I'm now remembering I need to add. Adds music files into game. So I want to see if this being visible. Actually, oops. I'll bring it here instead. If this blocks the mouse. I'm not sure if it'll work this way, but we're going to try it. Yeah, I like the music we have. I'll try that before we think about changing it. Cubis, welcome in. Necroman Sweeper. I like that name. That's funny. That's really funny. My bludgeoning of small, defenseless animals to death in Minecraft. Did you also see me getting chased by polar bears? Life is hard, you know? Cruel world. Darkheart. The beast has been unleashed. Oh my goodness. I'm like the nicest person. Well, okay. I want to instead of doing this here, we're going to call it externally. We're gonna do an await. Actually, not here. We'll do an await on the peasant animation. It's a bear eat heart world out there. It really is. I'm like the nicest person, and if you disagree, I will beat you until you agree. That's right. The beatings will continue until you agree I'm nice. Actually, I changed my mind. Maybe this should be internal. I think we could probably get away with that. I'm just thinking if the animation is run by this guy, this logic. We get reference to the protagonist. Attach scripts. Funk. We'll say plow. The animation player dot play plow, and then awaits animation player dot finished. And we'll just do that for all the functions. It'll just be like play the animation and wait for it to be done. So harvest seed. I guess seed is a keyword. Nuna, welcome in. Cutties? I mean cuties? I hope. Dangerous chatters. The chatters are in danger. No. No, you're not in danger. It's okay. You're not in danger. Unless you cross me. Oh. That was weird. Let's pretend I didn't say all that. Okay, so let's get protagonist in here. And on grid selected, we're going to set blocker visible true. We're gonna say protagonist dot plow. We're all lined up on the chopping block. Yeah. You chose to be here though. Okay, I'm getting so warm. I'm dying here. Moment. Oh, much better. Oh my goodness. I was like, I don't feel like taking off my sweater. Then I was like, I'm gonna die if I don't. So we await the plow, which I'm gonna make this a class so we can get some autofills going. Protagonist, name protagonist. Okay, we plow, we wait for the score. If the body is found, do this. Else, wait. If the body's found, we do something. We call a function that right now just prints a string. But we still want to calculate the score. So if the body's not found right away, then we'll say protagonist dot seed ground. But we're not going to wait. We're just going to keep going. But like I want to await this. So maybe else this whole thing. So, when you find the body, it starts a zombie chase sequence. Well, so normally it would just be game over, but we were talking about that you can buy a pig that will eat the corpse for you. But maybe what it should do is buy you like a plague doctor mask. But at the very least, I want to leave in the option. So we still get the score for the corpse body found. But then we'll have a chance to save it. Which is why we continue. We can always do it here. Maybe what I should do is actually return this here. And just let body found do its own thing. So patch plot score will be 6 in this case. 6. Which needs to get set after body is true. What about a pig and a little plague doctor mask? That's an idea. I think we have to eat him. That's hilarious. Actually, if we let the pig eat the corpse and then the pig dies, but then the pig corpse would be the new biohazard, wouldn't it? Can pigs carry the plague? Get the fuck out of here. They don't show signs of illness, so it's the opposite. Oh, they have their own. Oh. I mean, it might be the kind of thing where the pig eats. The pig knows this. It's hilarious. It might be the thing where the pig eats the corpse, and then you can usher the pig to go somewhere else to die, so it gets out of the way for you to farm. That could work. Maybe. I mean, it doesn't really have to get out of the way. It just has to keep you from dying. Yeah, I was thinking I wanted it to be one-time consumable, but then we were talking about a pig, and so then it wasn't going to be because it was a pig. But now I'm thinking maybe eats corpse and runs off. Yeah, it could be. Maybe it goes like, wee, 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 and then it runs away. Oh, but it's like sick. Poor piggy. I love pigs. They're so cute. Morally gray bacon. Okay, so if I did this correctly, you will see a little animation, except the protagonist is over here. That's pretty sick. We need him to reset at the end. But we can do that. Oh, it was a corpse. So, okay, so we successfully blocked the cursor. That's perfect. Oh. So it's in a deadlock when that happens. The plague was transmitted by rat fleas. Women that owned cats back then hardly caught the plague, so they were thought to be witches since no one knew it was down to rat fleas. That's like a very interesting lore. Okay, so at this point we're free to click again. So when this is like this, we could technically start another one because now it's growing and we can... Okay. So I'm gonna have him teleport to the different spots when you click on them. I just want it to be like you can plow. He'll do his actions one at a time. So you can't interact until he's done. That's perfect. Cool. I'm liking this a lot. Liking this a lot already. Marker 3D. Let's put it here. Magic and science in some cases indistinguishable. I want a game about that. Me too. I just want to play with witches. I just got a witch asset. So I think we should. I think it would be really cute. But let's finish this one first. I am not playing any games you recommend to me. Especially not Halloween games. We're not doing that. Okay, protagonist marker. Sorry. Need to sign up for a few more Twitch accounts. Shush. Like a game about playing as a cat killing rats to protect their owner from fleas before the Great Fire of London. Oh. I think if it was like just like being persecuted as a witch would be kind of interesting. Although I also just like the idea of a cozy witch doing cozy witch vibes things. Because of course I do. We'll say protagonist dot global position is equal to a patch dot this dot global position. B. Let's see how she looks. All right, so good except the rotation. And I think we could probably slide him back a little bit more. And then of course we want to reset his position between animations. So we could probably just rotate him in the world and be done with it. Spider Centimeters, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Oh my gosh, so many messages. I was thinking more like the interpersonal drama of being as the receiving end of a witch hunt during social unrest. Oh, being on, yeah. Is like a witch hunt detective story thing. Okay, that actually sounds very interesting. I will think about it because that does sound very intriguing. So he's like in the rocks. Did the soil change color? Oh, because it comes visible and then it... Does it ever stay? Yeah, okay, that's weird though. Nice, thank you. So we need to make sure that the farm patch is changing color before it becomes visible. Because that's silly business. Yeah, plow field should not happen at this point. should happen here. Looks very nice. Thank you. It's a process, but I'm feeling good about this. I really am. Let's play reset for this. And actually we could make this a nice function. Play anim and reset an anim string. The only issue is that then it won't prompt us with the animation names. We can just do it like this. When I started learning Godot, I had to remember to keep order of execution in mind. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, definitely. That's like programming in general. Something that will always be important. Like once you know it, like that's a skill you're gonna carry forever. Okay. So now allow. Wait. Okay, he goes instantaneously. Okay. I'm just gonna grab all of this. Except these. So that he'll ease into. God damn it. Okay. Oh, wait. No, I did. Okay, what the heck? What the heck in hamburgers? He's jumping. Don't jump. Can we do 0.5? You got this. You can do this. Thank you. Look at there. I can always do it via a animation tree. I just don't want to if I don't have to. Enjoy Plague Sweeper. Off to save the world. Are you really? I mean, he's already teleporting, so maybe it's not such a big deal if he's... Oh, we lost. Okay, we need to be quicker on taking off the highlight too. So something we need is a skeleton model. I could not find one. Okay, this is staying even though I told it not to. Sorry, I just hit the mic. Playing with my hair. Okay, so it's like I click and then the cursor jumped. I appreciate that it's not like turning instantly tan anymore, but we call this, we set, there's always more we could do to make it more accurate. Okay. Let's just add in a wait. Create timer. And see if that lets the ground change color first. No. Oh. Wow. All right. Silly goose. I feel ridiculous. I calculated it, but I didn't set it, so it wasn't getting the value until after. There we go. That looks good. And then it takes a minute to grow, so it gives him a chance to do the seed animation while it's coming out of the ground, which is perfect. I mean, we could even wait a like extra second, but it's pretty good. Oh. Okay, so we know this one's safe too, and obviously this one. Okay. 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 What else did we do? There's so much. I'm doing it in too big of increments. Oh, okay, so all the logic for animating. And yeah, blocking the mouse. Adds logic to animate protagonist on the farm patches and blocks mouse during his animations. I get Age of Empires vibes from watching the farmer. Good. That's like a legit game. I'll take that. Take that all the way to the bank. Okay. And we can work more on the transitional flow of the animations and stuff. I could add like a just do the, like do a delay for this or something. Totally. But I feel like this is good for now, and we should keep working on the actual game logic. So we need a spooky, scary dead body, which right now is just We talked about having one of the villagers or the peasants. Yeah. That would be, I think, a good way to do it. This peasant in particular, I think, would do well to be dead. Because I don't like him. Anyway, so does this get raised up too? It does. So as a starting point, let's adjust his pose. Oh, what? See, this is why I don't like this one. He's messed up. Do you see this? See what I have to deal with? Stop it. Like... Like, what? Something's not right. Did iDark Heart just take over for you seconds? Oh, because I said I don't like this character. Or... It wasn't very nice of me to say. I definitely felt kind of guilty. He's just like... Something's wrong with this one. Like, the skeleton's messed up. I was trying to animate all of them at the beginning of the project, and he was just like, especially no. Made me mad. Because they're not that same height as each other. That's like the real problem. But we'll give him a nice, peaceful death pose. So it'll be like we cared enough to bury him. No, I'm a nice person. But we're gonna turn his head so I don't have to see that I didn't bother to shut his eyes. This is your resting position now, bud. All right, so if this is... I think crops as a whole gets raised up. Yeah, like 0. So he needs to go down. There we go. When you first started streaming, I fell asleep. Now awake. Oh, Was I that boring? Damn. That's okay. Hopefully it was a good sleep. Alright, let's try and get a corpse. I can tell we're close to one. I can smell it. Just need to sleep. Okay, that's okay. That's legit. Show me a corpse. I want to see a dead body. Oh my god. Oh. It's so slow. And the sun is like in a terrible angle for this. Okay, so that needs to go a lot faster in that case. If has dead body. We're gonna make between go faster in that case. Can you explain the premise of the game again for my brother? Yeah, so it's basically Minesweeper, but instead of avoiding mines, you're avoiding dead bodies and farming in as many plots as you can while avoiding the dead bodies. Oh, dead body. I feel like that was too fast. But yeah, the idea is that you lose if you strike a dead body, and you don't have to you don't have to plant in every plot that you can. You just need to plant enough to get enough money for the season, and then you do a harvest, and then it's the next season. But you're not going to know how much of a score you have until the end, and your score is dependent on how rich of the soil you planted in. So you're incentivized to go close to the dead body. But if you go too close, you lose. Maybe I don't want him to come up all the way on the ground. And then instead we'll have him... Yeah, exactly. Closer to the body, richer the soil. Kabali, welcome in. Hello. Yeah, closer to the body, the richer the soul. But we were playing with the idea that maybe it's the plague. So you don't want to go near a dead body, or you might die. Let's just do this much. So he's kind of buried. Cheers. Yeah. It's a nice idea. It's a little macabre, but that's okay. The theme is cute but dangerous, so it'll be a cute little farming game until it's not. Until you find a dead body. And we'll decorate the surround so it's more charming and stuff. Okay. Adds dead body. Mesh. How did Jamsepticeye go for you? I think that was last time I managed to catch a stream. We did decent, but we did not win, and I didn't get to meet Call Me Kevin, so it's okay. But I had fun working with the folks I worked with, so that was nice. Have you thought about a plague doctor or just the mask for some theming? I thought about it. It's something that I don't have an asset for. I'm trying to use the assets that are available from the creator of the jam as much as possible. So if I did do that, I would have to make one from scratch, which isn't impossible, but it goes against what I'm trying to do. I think it'd be very easy to make one, but when you reveal a corpse, I was humming the funeral march in my head. That made me recall C64 game from my childhood called Potty Pigeon. Lost to life in that game. It played that tune. That would be a really funny one to do. Like, dun, 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 or something like that. I like that a lot. That's funny. Yeah, we have to have like music and sound as part of this. And I want to... Oh, geez. I want to adjust the sun angle. All right. It's a very minor change. I have the feeling that that's a body. It looks like a person sleeping. Really? Yeah, I don't want him to be in the wheat like that. That's just all of the things together. Jacksepticeye didn't go great for me. Team was nice enough, but we weren't all on the same page and overscoped. Could have been way better. Yeah, I feel like we definitely overscoped as well. A coffin cracking? Yeah. But then I'd have to make a coffin. And did they put people in coffins during the plague? I need to make a version of the animation for him throwing rocks down. Where he just goes there and then he like does basically the seeding animation, but without the bag of seeds. Oh. You think this looks like a sleeping guy? I don't know. I don't know about that. Did they bury people during the plague? Would you not surprise me if they burned the bodies? I think they did mass graves and then burned them. I think. But maybe, you know, you get the farm and... Yeah, the reflection's really aggressive on this material. Maybe you get the farm and it's like a bargain because there's plague bodies buried out here. The roughness is all the way up. Okay. It's just very shiny. Okay, no shadows. If not rocks, a tombstone could be an alternative. Wait, what do you mean a tombstone? To mark the bodies? I know, but like, for what? Like, instead of the rock layout? I like the rocks. Turns off shadows and moves sun again. I think the rocks are good. I think they're fitting. And a tombstone would be way too expensive to be representative. Moves down. Crops. It does still feel like the ground's shiny. It doesn't terribly matter. Yeah. Although, yeah, I like this idea that it's like the plague and the concerns your safety, not criminality. My brain has gotten multi-threaded for some reason. That's fair. We need to finish the game loop, but I also just want to like start decorating more, like in the in-between. But let's finish the game loop. Is this full screen? Let's save this first. Main game UI. Do I want to do this here? I don't think I do, actually. Don't save. Undo. Because I want to be able to access it all from the game logic. It's impressive how people can work so fast on a jam. Yeah, it's kind of like you have to. So you just make a bunch of concessions on what you're trying to do for the sake of getting it done. This is like how I function during a jam anyway. Just like anything I can do fast and dirty. Yeah, I'll just leave this as control. Short and sweet says what it is. And just put this, actually, yeah. So we only want mouse blocker to block clicking on the ground, but not blocking any UI. And then we'll add a child node. Enhanced button. Wait, where is it? Did I not push it? Oh, is there a problem with enhanced button? Oh. Oh, right. we go. There we go. Just had to fix a reference in the script before I could add it. I thought I was going crazy. Still no. My coding is always so sloppy and bad during jams because I'm trying to go fast. Gotta go fast. Oh, cute little hedgehog. I feel like I always just do, like, I just got so used to making the first, like, 3 days worth of a project. What is the problem? Can we re-import? Oh, finally. Okay. And of course it didn't add it where I wanted. Finish planting. You're already plenty crazy. That's true. That's fair. Okay, so this will just be a nice little button. And on pressed, we'll do stuff. Actually, I don't think we necessarily need this. And I saved it as enhanced button. What's wrong with me? Okay, finish planting button dot pressed dot connect unfinished planting. We also need to add a label in the top right. Oh, we got ads coming in. We got ads. We got glads. We got mads. I don't know. Dumb. I'm gonna BRB. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I've returned and I brought some tofu. Ooh. Little leftovers. Interesting to see you name things. That's a nice way to say that. So I name things dumb. I've also seen you use plural for things I would use singular, like emotions, enum, in yesterday's stream. Oh yeah. Wondering about this influence from game dev conventions. I have no idea. I doubt that it's that, because like my game dev programming has been entirely done in isolation, or like for the most part. Yeah. Like I do post tense or whatever. But I'm gonna mute myself for a second so I can take a few bites because the mic's like right in my mouth. I think everyone here is subbed at this point. New soundboard idea? No. Glam Shatterskull, welcome. All the details of my munching. It's mushrooms. A lot of mushrooms in it, which is amazing. I love mushrooms. Moist simulation. Thank you for that. Okay, I should finish writing the logic before I play with this. I'm stuck in Godot tutorial hell. Someone help. How do you mean? What? Why are you stuck? What are you trying to do? Tell me your goals and ambitions and hopes and dreams, and we'll see what we can do. If your goal is to watch tutorials, though, I think you're in the right place. No, don't do that. Don't listen to them. They know not what they say. Forgive them. Sorry. All right. Money is 0. I just feel like I've learned and know a lot, but when I go to work on thing I want to work on, I stare. Oh, what do you want to work on? That might be the problem. Do you follow along with the tutorial or do you just watch it? I guess is my first question. But it feels like you must follow along because I mean I would think so. But I just want to make sure, you know, is the computer turned on? Harvest earnings goal. It's equals $20. $20. Okay. Game Maker, Unreal Engine, Construct 3, Develop. The list goes on. You just don't like Godot? What? What are you doing here? No, it's okay. It's okay. You're welcome regardless of your engine of choice. So I did this thing in my example project for a tutorial that I liked. That I'm going to do again here. Oh. Where I added a script. Can I just grab that script from the other project? Oh, hang on. I accidentally left the downloads folder open, which is like the whole reason I switched to me before when I was using it was so people don't see it, and then I just left it open on my computer like a goofball. So I know there's a script in here for money label that I liked a lot. What did I call it? Oh, here it is. Fruit count label. That's what it was. Which isn't a good name here. But we'll fix it. There. That new count. Oh no. My cursor's lagging. Just say just a new text. A string. String. That's all. Join the club. I had that wall to break through, but I've been learning on the fly rather than using tutorials. I think, yeah, that's a good way to do it. You just need to make sure your project that you're trying to learn on the fly for isn't too big. That's why I was asking what you're trying to accomplish. Because if you're trying to do something way too big out of the gate, you're gonna have a bad time. Ooh, could we actually use the pound symbol? Is that an option? What a silly, silly symbol. I was just gonna do a small basic Zelda 1 like. I don't know Zelda 1, but isn't Zelda like a puzzle RPG? What finally got me through the how do I do things phase was a programming class where we made custom engine. Oh my Jesus, that's not that's not for everyone though. Try Godot from time to time, like today, but the node tree structure and signal system gives me problems. That's fair. That's fair. I'm like not interested in Unreal because well, among other things, I don't want to do the node graphs. It reminds me too much of Simulink, which I didn't really care for. Zelda 1 was on the original Nintendo. It's not that complex. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't played that one. But I would start. Like, I recommend this to a lot of people, and it's a kind of game that I make a lot, is just clickers. I don't know why people don't do them more to like learn, or idlers. One of my first games was an idler where I just was like, and this was in Unity, but you just like watch plants grow, basically. Yeah, the grape clicker, but also like, so my first project, chasing phylums in Unity. Excuse my Unity. To just get like the tool figured out. So you like go to different scenes. The sound effects are trash in this. And then you just watch it grow. Yeah, see? It's just idle. You just click on it to harvest. We're like, Unity, exactly. If it's a game where you watch plants grow and the plants are grown to harvest their pigments, is that like the prequel to a game where you watch the paint dry? That's hilarious. In this game, among other things, I hid the mute button, which is stupid. In this game, you buy seeds and then you plant them and there's a chance that they'll mutate. So this one was supposed to grow into this flower, but it mutated right off the gate, right off the bat. And then you pull their seeds and then you get 3 seed packets per flower and then you can plant them. And you can sell the flowers for money and you collect them. And there's like a big collection board to just collect all the different kinds of flowers. It's a really nice game. I've been thinking about remaking it in a better engine. So yeah, we just got this one. I'm going to collect it because I don't need the money from it. It was worth $2. And we got the center one, the mutant. So we'll just keep planting those for a bit. Yeah, better engine, exactly. But yeah, you watch them grow, and each time things get more expensive. And that's it. That's the game. Anyway. So my recommendation is do something super simple like that. My first game was a Flappy Bird abomination that I turned into like something silly. But yeah. It'd be like the prequel to watching paint dry, yes. I agree with that. Let's set the money to 0 so this gets called initially. Okay. Let's take a look. Got 0 pounds. I want to make an avian barista simulator called Frappy Bird. That's cute. Frappy Bird. I like that. I like that play on words. Okay, so on finished planting, we need to go to every single harvested or grown plot and harvest. So we need a reference to them, and we don't actually have one yet. What we could do is make a list. So if we did var planted farm patches, which is going to be an array of farm patch. Can you use public getters and setters or interfaces between objects instead of signals and node tree paths in Godot? Public getters and setters or interfaces between objects. Oh, I mean, you can just make a global signal or a global function, if that's what you mean. So we have, I realize this is not going to be visible, so let me just hide for a second. You go up here, project settings, globals. So I have one just called global signals. That's just like signals for saying, hey, play this sound effect. And then I have the buttons that would trigger, because these are UI sound effects. They call it, and then there's, I'm going to set up a audio player to play the sound effect when it is called. So it's kind of like an anonymous global signaling thing. But you can also like add in global, like whole scenes if you want. Yeah. Without it, that would be super hard. That'd be like impossible to work with. So I hear you. If that was the mindset going in, that'd be too much. So for a garden patch in, I did farm patches. I forget the words for my own things. Protagonist dot global position equals a farm patch dot protagonist marker dot global position await protagonist dot harvest, and then money plus equal to a farm patch dot value plot score. So I'm just doing initially a plot score is $1. I don't know if that currency or is a pound. I don't know if that currency will make sense for this, but that's what we're going to try. We also need to add these here. This dot append a patch. So on finished planting, your money is this, and then what? I guess you'd want to restart your farm patches. So if we call spawn farm patches, everything else is cleared. You start level. Or, sorry, I cleared my throat right into the mic. We'll do start new level. And then we'll also have you start game. And this one will be just like get tree, set scene. So in this case, we want the planted farm patches to be empty. And then we want to call populate grid set. And then the rest of it gets taken care of for us. But we also have to check if we won. Star contract. Welcome in. Hello. From the YouTube side. We need to check if we actually earn enough. So if money is greater than or equal to harvest earnings goal, then we'll start a new level. Else, game lose, game lost. So right now, game lost will be called here. Shakit, thank you for the sub with Prime. That's so nice. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Oh my gosh. I feel like I'm being showered with gifts today, you guys. And I'm having so much fun. What a nice weekend. This is a really nice stream, so calm. Thank you. Although remember when I was like, I don't know, I feel like I made a lot of dumb jokes today. Thank you. Let's add a little cluster. Maybe a panel container is what we want. And this will be when the game is lost. Make a VBox. Add a label. It's French. Add an enhanced button. Enhance. And we'll call this restart. Start label. You're still going? Add respect. Thank you. We got things to do. We got jams to win. I'm gonna win this one. I don't know if I said that. Oh no. Wait. Did I say that on Discord? Did I just mean to say that and I didn't? I'm gonna win this one. Oh yeah, I said it on Discord. I'm gonna win. I intend to win this jam, so that's what it's all about, winning. Hashtag winning. I'm so sorry. Okay, so we have to change the label based on what happened. So we might say, you did not earn enough to pay the landlord. Classic. Oh my goodness. That is some classic old-timey plague talk. Am I right? That'll just be one of the things it could say. But let's connect this. Restart button, dot pressed, dot connect. We're like almost closing the loop here, you guys. I'm pretty excited. Restart game. Unfinished planting. Restart label dot text is equal to the thing I just wrote here. You did not earn enough to pay the landlord. Otherwise, game lost because you caught the plague. The plague, I say. I don't know how visible my text is, but I don't know that matters too much when I'm streaming. It's more for recording that I want it to be super legible. We got a game. Let's test it out and see if it's any good. Oh. I forgot to control the visibility on this. Game over. Panel. Change type to an enhanced panel. Oh, but that's for a panel, not a panel container. Oh, Razzmatazz. What can we do? Could I change this to be for a panel container? I don't see why it can't just be a control. So oh, but now it's okay. Let's You did not earn enough to pay off your farm loan. The bank seized your property. I mean, that's what it is, right? The landlord cut your legs off. The landlord is the bank. It's old-timey. We're going to a time before a land before time. Panel container. Container. No, container. Okay, I can get there. A land before tariffs. All right. So you know what you are now. Enhanced. Container. Gosh, darn it. Here we go. So I have to call show animated and hide animated. But we'll just start with it being hidden. This dot visible is false. And if we start a new level, this dot visible is false. Or I mean, start a new game. Oh wait, but then it doesn't matter because we're just gonna call ready again because we reload the scene for now. All right, so if the game is lost, this dot show. All right. Sometimes when I don't shave for a couple months, I like to shave it like an old-timey banker and make my wife laugh. That's cute. That's cute. I like that. Like Mr. Monopoly maybe? Or am I thinking too modern? Okay, let's see. So we don't know how much we need. Oh no. Plagued. Plagued by the plague. Okay. Whew, so far so good. Oh yeah, now it's coming together. See, these ones are worth less, but I'm not gonna die, so worth it. Like from the neck up to my lips. From the neck up to my lips? Oh, like or you shave up? Sorry, Carrot's like coughing and puking out there. No, that's Carrot. She's got kennel cough. Yeah, it's just supposed to like take some time, but it's not she should be okay. Yeah, I have a pet named Carrot. And I have a dog named Spud. I have 2 dogs, Carrot and Spud. That's funny. We're twins. Alright, we're doing good on a lack of plague. Alright. That's Carrot. We call her Cake. Because Carrot Cake. Spud, Tater, Tot. Tatey Lady. We call Spud the Pudge, and I'm not quite sure why. But she is. That's just the way God made her. Yeah, that's Spud. We got like a whole game loop here. So far, no plague. We have another cat named Hammer or Ham or Hamantha. Hamburgini or Sherlock Hams. Nice. Hi, Carrot Cake. Are you okay? No? Oh. I'm sorry. Yeah, she's been getting to go to the park a lot more lately. And with that comes contact with other dogs and spreading sickness. I think she'd trade her health for more trips to the park though. So I think we're doing good by her. So I'm just like gonna keep planting as long as I keep not running into death. Because it's just free real estate out here. Oh yeah, no, that was always the case. As soon as there was crops, it was thinner on the worst plots. So on the worst ones of all, it should be like, yeah, just like 3. I should really do a rotate on these 2, because they all look identical. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Of rotato. So we know that if it's one of these lighter colors, then it's not touching any death. Ooh, that's a dark one. There must be a lot of dead bodies around here. I'm earning way more. I didn't really think about how many plots I had to place. Yeah, Carrot Cake's a little coffee baby. I don't like how long it's taking to do the animation though. It's kind of annoying me. This takes ages. So that's good to know. Like, this is slow. Like, maybe if the music is going, it'd be more peaceful. But like right now I'm just like, come on, I wanna... But like, this is it. This is the whole game. So like, what am I doing? But something to think about. All right, so I could do more, but it'd be a gamble. I'm gonna finish. All right, off we go harvesting. Yeah, we do it in the order that they were planted, which is kind of dumb. And they don't get, they don't do an animation when they're harvested yet. The scythe passes the apex. It should fall down fast because of gravity. So you think faster scythe animation? Can do that. Oh. Haha. Oop. Okay, so we made enough, clearly. We only needed $20 pounds, and we got a lot. We didn't pay it, though. We should lose the money. Oh, no. And now we have nothing. Okay. So, lots learned. Patch Interact is already connected. How? Oh, because I already... Interesting. Because when it reset... Thank you. Oh, Kobinja. Sorry, I missed your message. Good evening. Or because here in northern Germany, we don't like to talk that much. Moin. Which is like the funniest joke, because that's like the longest greeting I get. But I guess that's the joke. Okay. Yeah, no, I know you meant the farming tool, but you keep saying the same thing in different ways, and then it keeps catching you. Okay, we need to disconnect grid selected when we redo it. And make sure this gets reconnected. It does. Excellent. Excellent. Germans are famously a very humorous people. Honestly, Kobinja, you've been saying that like every day, every time I stream for months, and it just occurred to me that that's the joke, and I'm feeling a little stoopy. But that's okay. I got there. It just took me like half a year. That's okay. I'm a comedian from Germany. Oh, that was a good one. Okay, we need to make sure when we're paying the troll toll, we pay the money. Harvest earnings goal, and we'll say harvest earnings goal equals times equals 1.5. So let's get progressively harder. And let's make a label for that as well. So you're aware that it's just going to keep getting more and more suffering. No, I changed my mind. We'll give it the same script as this. Oh. What did I just do? Oh, toggle files panel. Label text Rob. Who doesn't like a good label text throb? Rename debt label. And we'll put this in the top right. Landlord's debt. $20. I think 1.5 is way too fast to be growing the debt. What do we call it? Landlords. Landlord's debt. New. Does it not like this? Oh, because it's an integer, so there's gonna be a rounding error. That's why it is. Do you heal like you attract enough funny boys with your name? I never heal. I'm terribly behaved. I feel like I get enough funny boys. I also get some unfunny boys that are just here to cause trouble, but they go away. They go away pretty quick. Because I have this little button that lets me banish them to the nether. Oh, I wanted to change this. I don't want to do this anymore, this mouse blocker. Although it's gonna mess up the animation. There's also me, moderately funny boy. Yes. Although, are you the one that said that thing earlier that made me cackle? I feel like you were. Okay, let's go over here. Although we know this whole orbit now is safe. I could instantiate the protagonist instead of moving the same one around everywhere. So we could just have him like here and here at the same time to save time. Ruhola, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome. Sorry for that sound. That's Carrot coughing. She's got a cough. So I think I'm earning too much money. Oh, this is competing with the FPS counter. So maybe let's put this in the center. And also, I don't think we update it on start. . Okay. Oh, right. This whole thing of text robs. I might not want that. There we go. Carrot is about to sound like a moped on idle. Yeah, no, she's definitely uncomfortable. I feel bad. Is that song an infinite loop? No. Wait. Arrow up? What do you mean? I like how he pulls the scythe back quickly and then swings it frustratingly slow. Yeah, I know. I gotta fix his animations. We can like speed up like all of it. You mean the hoe? I assume, because we haven't seen the scythe in many moons, as people in the old timies would say. What was sounding like that? Wait. What? What? Hydrate. Thank you. Is it Ruhola? Am I saying that right? I'll just say Ru. David, welcome. Yeah, we're farming and avoiding the plague like the plague. Although maybe not. 5 stream streak. Oh my goodness. So this is a new thing they added, that now everyone gets a stream streaks. I never had like it tracked on my streams before, but I don't know if they also just changed how they work or if it's because I'm like just new to it and I didn't know how it worked. But I'm getting notification every single time I stream that's like, hey, some people who watch your stream are gonna lose their streak if you don't post a clip from your stream for them to watch while you're offline. And it's like, are you literally gonna notify me that every single stream to be like, I don't know, threatening that I need to post a clip? Maybe it's just because I haven't had clips on those streams, and maybe the ones today and yesterday where we had a lot of clips will not be notifying me. I don't know, but it seems weird. Like I'm just trying to have fun. It seems weird. So I don't like that the harvesting gets done in order of how they were planted. And I don't like that I have to wait for this animation to finish before I can do the next one. I think it's better if we just say, like, with our imagination, it's a time lapse, but it all happens really fast from our click ability. So I think what we'll do is instantiate the protagonist per plot. And same with the harvesting. I think we'll do that like a couple at a time because it's so slow. It's so slow. Getting the option to share my streaks every time I watch someone, but I don't know what it brings anyone to share that I'm a stalker that watches your every online move. I mean, when it gets like a really high number, it is cool to be like, ah, yeah. But then like you lose it and then you're sad and that kind of sucks. That sucks. But yeah, that's the motivation, I think. Okay, we clearly have enough. We're getting the money as it goes. I forgot we don't have an animation yet on these when they're harvested. We should have it do like a particle of wheat. We have like harvested wheat mesh we can like fling into the air. All right, and our landlord's debt has gone up and we need to fix so many things about this, but it's good. So if we finish planting right now, then we just pay the landlord's debt without doing anything. Attempted to disconnect a non-existent connection. Oh, because I didn't connect. Okay, okay, I see. So if you do it twice in a row, chaff flying everywhere, exactly. Because my FOMO isn't bad enough, not yet. Give it time. All right, we're just gonna set up a tricon function. Signal name callable name. Oh, I forgot N. If N, if not, signal name that is connected to callable. Signal name dot connect callable. Else, if not, right? If signal name dot is connected callable. Signal name dot disconnect callable. Okay. Tricon, boop. Where else? Where are ya? False. Tricon. True. Hi, Denise. How are you today? Hello. Elian. Denise, is that like a code name for something? Or is that you guessing my name? Or is it Denise? Oh, now I understand the comments that came after. Yeah, I don't know. All right, I think that was all the connections other than the ones on Ready, which we don't need to worry ourselves with. Oh, it's okay. It's strange to guess my name. Especially as like a first message. A little strange. It's an interesting choice. Okay, okay. Careful, we got a sword getting passed around, chat. All right. So I need just do some versioning. It's a jam, so it's kind of scuffed. What did I do here? Oh, yeah. Closes game loop with money check game restart option. Level completed option. Muted? Oh, okay. It cut out for 5 seconds. Oh. We are in ads too. Okay, so I can show the game real quick, but then, or maybe I'll do it when I come back because you're probably in ads right now. So I will be right back. I'm gonna run to the bathroom. I'm gonna go to standing desk. No one's redeemed it, but I've been sitting all day, and I don't know if it was yesterday or Monday. One of my recent streams, my butt was just like so sore from sitting so long. When was that? I don't even remember. Sometimes you just gotta stand up, stretch. Thank you, DB9. I will stand. Good idea. Ah, yes. Stretch break. Oh, excellent. All right. Just make sure my shirt is covering my tummy. I'm wearing a crop top under my sweater, so I don't want anyone to see. All right, so I assume you're all gonna stretch with me, and I'm just now realizing if I wear the cat ears, you're all gonna hear the noises that I make when I stretch. So I'm gonna take them off and mute myself. All right, Joe Man has a doctor's note. It doesn't need to stretch, but everyone else, I assume, stretched with me during that. That was good. I felt that in my back very much. For future analysis, you may already have noticed, but even the cat ear headphones mic has some weird crackling. Oh, that's not the mic. Oh. Interesting. Yeah, can't reboot while I'm on, unfortunately. Marble Wraith, welcome in. Let the beer gut out, you know you want to. I really don't. But I appreciate that maybe you want my beer gut out. We'll keep that a secret between me and Coda for sorry. Okay, what were we doing? Game dev, I presume. The usual. It's good lemonade. We got this liquid that you add to water that it's like stevia, and it just makes it taste like lemonade. Y'all make games? Yeah, we try. We start them at least. No, it's not Mio. It's something local here. It's like zero, like OH. And it's like a big bottle. It's like a liter bottle that you just add a little bit at a time into your chilled water. So we have a pitcher in the fridge. A pitcher in the fridge. That's a hard one. That I've been taken from. So what I'll do is I'll call a function here called harvest. And with that, I guess we'll just say crops dot should we maybe move the position? I'll make a tween either way. Prep's position, why we could make it go up to like 2 in like very short time. And then we could also say out here, at one point we had like wheat. Where did that go? The reason I'm doing wheat is because we had these like hay bushels or whatever. Yeah, haystack. Which I think that's so perfect. And we can just like, I want to do it with a particle emitter if I can. CPU particles. But maybe that's not the right way. It could be mismatched sample rates somewhere between the streaming software and the interface driver, thus desyncing over time. I don't know, but those crackles sounded like samples. It wasn't analog noise, it was digital. That's interesting. Coda is my my tech guy when it comes to the audio. So he will have to take that into consideration, but I don't know. Yeah, Coda, Young Acid had a good suggestion. If you're not seeing that, oh, I got a shout out a minute ago from Conrad. I think we might get rated, you guys, or maybe not. I don't know. That's okay either way. I think I can get it figured out when the stream goes off. It could be something like a sampling rate mismatch. Okay, perhaps. Let's just instance the haystack. Nah, that's silly. Let's just do this right now. Silly. There we go. We'll call it haystack mesh. There we go. So now if I add a particle emitter, Years back, one of my Blue Yeti mics went bad. The timing crystal died. Oh, and it skewed all my recordings. Super annoying to lose hours of otherwise good footage that way. Not consistent, so recovering the audio would not be feasible. Oh, damn, that sucks. I forgot that that timing is done via crystals. It sounds so, like, far-fetched. But, like, I know you're right, because, like, we learned about it in school, but... Oh. Why is it green? Let's just do a standard material. And let's make it gold. Okay, there's a lot here. Apparently Pagorli has gone rogue on his stream and is shouting out everyone. Oh, that's nice. I got included in the everyone. I had to send back laptops because they couldn't generate stable TOTP tokens for two-factor authentication because the clock would desync. Jeez. Caused issues when that coworker would work on shared spreadsheets. Oof. That's like so specific. You know what I mean? Like, oh, Jesus, that startled me. I was like, whoa, where's it going? No, it's just... Oh. There we go. Pagorli, hello. Gotta go to a birthday party. Cheers. Have a good one, Pagorli. The subset of everyone, just the ones Pagorli can spell. Oh, good. I was the one that introduced the two-factor authentication into the application, so I started off with the assumption that I did something wrong, and it took us a while to figure out I wasn't incompetent. Oh my gosh. I relate to that very hard. Just like the self-doubt and like the first assumption, it should be that way, that the first assumption is that it's user error, right? But hurts. There we go. Does that look nice? Do we like this? I like it. It would just be a one-time thing when you harvest. Is the amount of fun you're having legal in Sweden? Oh, that's not very nice. That's not nice to the Swedish people. It's frowned upon, but it's okay. It's okay. But this looks pretty sick, doesn't it? I feel like this is amazing. So then the question is, if I change this... Okay. Sometimes they go bananas, you know? So what I'll do, I'm gonna be really bold here. Gonna be really bold. We're gonna set the amount to the plot value, the plot score, and we can actually set that when we set the plot score. So we'll see. I feel like it's gonna break. We'll find out. It's also gonna do something weird with the wheat beforehand. Yeah, we'll speed him up too. We'll speed him up and we'll make it not block. Oh. Nothing happened. Oh, we don't call it. Oh no. Oh no. We don't call this. I'm ridiculous. Don't look at me like that. Yeah, I earned that. We're gonna get to 100. We're gonna get to 420 before I know it. All right, let's see. The landlord wants 20 pounds. That's more than a tuppence. Sorry, I'm not trying to make fun of you British people. I'm trying to have fun with you. I'm just doing enough that I can see the animation go a couple times. Could get there at this rate. Yeah, we're gonna. There's no doubt in my mind. Damn, that's some dark stuff. All right. Ooh. Oh, we don't hide the... Okay. So I think we could probably, instead of raising up this, just bring it back to -2 and do it fast. We don't need to wait. Okay. What else? Just like as long as we're here. The raking animation. Shoom. This needs to go faster. Was the consensus. Change this to 0.1. Let's see. Is that better? That seems like too fast. I think that's better. Then we gotta end the animation then. Looks better? Okay. Okay. I have to keep bouncing or I will do that thing where you don't get enough oxygen because your knees aren't bent. And I don't want that to happen. He's pretty fast at the harvesting part. He's hitting with purpose. Yeah, he's got places to be. He's not, that's not quicker. What? I shortened the animation. I'm just doing like little kicks now. Da, 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 da. Why am I getting errors? Oh, oh. What? Oh, right. Okay. You'd think we earned enough, but fair. Okay, so this needs to be +1. I forgot the lowest score is 0. And that's not right. Wait, if the lowest score is 0, we're just not earning on some of the wheat? That doesn't seem right. Then we should make sure we earn money on those. That's ridiculous. +1. Here we go. Yeah, DB9, I don't know what you mean. So in 30 minutes, the whole thing wasn't as quick as the preview in the animator. Oh. This. Spider centimeters. Thank you for the sub. That's really kind. I feel like I'm doing something right today, you guys. I found my I found my stride. I've hit my stride. That's the phrase. 20 centimeters. Yeah, I don't yeah, it might be because the size is strange. But if it feels wrong in game, that should be addressed. It is kind of a hitch. She's in her mojo. That's right. Like Austin Powers. Okay. So let's say we're done. I think it starts too high up. I wanted to see more. Just spy. Having fun and learning. Nice. Nice. Oh, the button kept focus. Did it? Seems it did. Uh-oh. I'm getting dangerously close to dead body territory. Yeah, baby, yeah. You know, that sort of thing isn't really my bag, baby. It's like my favorite joke from Austin Powers. I love Austin Powers. I'm a big Austin Powers head, you could say. I don't know why I'm doing this again. I guess I just liked seeing it the first time and I want to see more. All right, let's finish planting. Yeah, yeah. Amazing. Yeah, let's have the particles start from the ground. No, this is me in a nutshell. Kills me every time. It does. It does. And he's like, help, I'm in a nutshell. So good. So good. Something that, like, it's funny, but it didn't really, like, make sense in my brain until I was an adult. But it's not as funny now that I'm more mature. But in the start of the second movie, when he realizes his wife is dead and he's single again, so he's like, all right, let's, like, go hit the town. Like, that's fucked up. I kind of just, like, didn't think about it when I was a kid. But now I'm like, that's shitty, Austin. You know? I feel like the game could use some sort of persistent reminder you were at risk of finding a dead body. I forgot you were basically doing a minesweeper there for a bit. I mean, maybe that's why it's cute but dangerous, because you kind of just get into the cute little farm mood, and then there's a rude dude with an attitude that gives you the plague. I do think that the button to end shouldn't let you click it if you are gonna lose, but also I don't want it to calculate in advance. I want you to feel uncertain. So for now, we'll leave it. Also, we talked about moving the plow. Oop. Oop. Oh, Mr. Plow, that's my name. Name again is Mr. Plow. All right, so we'll try that. And that means we need to shorten the animation another 1/10 of a second. And I think that's it. I think we're ready to take a look. And then I really need to do some version control. My goodness. Plow, right. Not the other word I've been using. Yeah. I mean, it's a rake. It's a rake. And then, like, he is, like, hoeing it. So it's okay. It's not agriculture's fault that their word got appropriated. Cool. Thank you, Nav. Welcome in. We're making Minesweeper, but you're avoiding plague bodies, plague corpses, as you do. These were trying times, but we're getting closer. I think there should be a level where the soil is so bad that nothing grows and it's just sand. I think that could be interesting as well. English is not my first language, so I don't mind that farming tools aren't part of my vocabulary. Yeah, you're fine. You're fine. Even if it was your first language, I think it's okay. Normally, you would use a rake like this. You would always hold it slightly further forward and only slide it backward when swinging. Slide it backwards when swinging. Like this. You saying like this like I can see you? Or you mean like what you're seeing on the screen? You swing a rake? I feel like I do. But it's more like just a gentle like push and pull. Like I push it forward, pull things back with me. English is my first language, and I would double check the name of every tool I put because I don't use any of them regularly. Nobody taught me. Yeah. Yeah, push pull. Yeah. But we're pretending that it's for tilling. We're pretending this is a tiller. Because it's like a metal pronged rake. It's not like a leaf rake. I mean, I guess you could use it for leaves, but you wouldn't. All right. Let's go harvest some flour, some wheats. These look so cute. We should definitely have like nothings though, I think. That should be possible. Game! So you slap down in front and pull it back. No, I never slap. I'm very gentle. If it were me programming, they would be called pokey thing and pulling thing. What I meant is that you would hold one hand farther forward and one hand behind. Oh, yeah. One hand would slide back so that both hands were together when you chopped. That makes sense. Glam. That was very good. Just don't teach the trolls the words we're letting through today, okay? All right, we owe so much. We owe so much to the landlords. It's just gonna get worse and worse. Sorry. It's okay. Just, yeah, don't let the trolls know that we're letting through dirty words. I mean, they're not even dirty. They're going to find a way to be mean if they want to be mean. That's the thing. Like, you can't really just, like, filter words. I mean, it can help. But they're going to, you know, purposefully say things, like, in shorthand or just, like, uncensorable terms. Yeah. You just gotta let them and then react accordingly. That's all you can do. I'm thinking it has to be that there's a level 0 where it's just sand and nothing grows. And then we don't bother harvesting it. I think that would be very doable to add. Just like a detection, if the plot value is 0, don't stop to harvest. And then don't grow any. And we'll make the color more sandy, like a brighter yellow. I think that could be good. All right. Are you happy with your progress for today? I am. I feel like this was really good. And I think like transitions between harvesting should take more time. I think we need to add in obviously sound effects, music, obviously, so we can start deciding the order of things. And custom UI and stuff like that. There's still a lot of polish, but my goal for today was to just get like the loop. And I feel like we have that, and I'm feeling really good about it. I think it's really cute. I wanted to make Minesweeper. Your energy level's impressive. I'm really happy. I like what I do. It gives me energy. And then like if I'm not happy, my energy is just gone because I have a neurodiversity or a neuro abnormality. Words hard. Words hard. Okay, yeah, let's add some logic for sand. I think that would be most good. I'm even standing. Call it sand material. And that will be bright. Clearly sand. Maybe even whiter, so it's more like dry looking. Less saturated. Yeah. It's gotta look like nothing's gonna grow there. Okay, so we'll say if plot score is greater than 0, we will do this, because otherwise we're just gonna get errors. If plot score is greater than 0, else dirt dot material overlay override is equal to sand. Watching iHeart for 9 hours has been great medicine. Aw. I might still be a burrito, but the temperature has dropped, and I've had so much fun today, especially for a day where I felt ill. Oh my gosh, that's so nice. Keep getting better. You're a good reminder. We should all probably be getting flu shots, or at least those of us that can should probably be getting flu shots. Truly most wanted. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah. Yeah, we should probably be getting flu shots. If plot score is greater than 8. I guess. I did this wrong. Hello from the lurks of game dev. Hello. I got mine. I got them both a month or so back. Okay, shoot. It's just me then. I need to get a flu shot. But if I get a flu shot, you guys, I might not be able to stream. So maybe I should. I'm just kidding. I only had access to a flu shot because I'm marked as high risk. Not sure if everyone can get one. Yeah, I just haven't even asked. I should probably check. I can't even remember the last time I got one. So like, I really should. And we'll say, actually, we could just jump away here. Outfield, what does that do? Oh, right. If plot score is greater than 0, we rise. Also, if a farm patch dot plot score is less than or equal to 0, continue. So we just keep going with the for loop and we don't stop at that one. Take off the +1. I had no choice in the day, only in reserving a time slot. Oh. Get it on a work day. Cute but dangerous sounds like a fun topic. Oh, look, there's a lovely kitten. Turns into a monster and eats you. Yeah, I was actually thinking about, because one of the asset packs that they have that's free that I really am interested in, if I could find it. Because this jam is hosted by an asset pack creator that makes a bunch of free stuff. So they said, use one of their assets, even if it's a free one. They have like wild animals, which are super cute, but dangerous. And it's just like perfect, you know? But it also felt a little too on the nose. And I didn't want to spend the whole time animating animal walk patterns because those are hard. But they're pretty cute. Yeah. I mean, most of their assets are 2D pixel art. So this is like the rare one. But intentional built-in advertising. Oh yeah, of course. Like they're hosting it. They have other sponsors and like they have prizes for like one of the prizes is a year of membership for them. Which gives you access to like all their assets. But then there's also, yeah, you get your game promoted on their website, which sounds awesome. You get featured on top of the jam page as the main winner, but that's pretty typical. Make them all move like baby goats. You get a year of G Develop gold subscription, which I don't think I want, but it's okay. Ace Sprite keys and Spine Essential licenses, which I'm not sure exactly what that is, but I appreciate that there's prizes, and I for sure want the premium membership if I can get it. Although they have so much free stuff, I don't terribly care. But more than anything, getting promoted on their webpage would be really cool because they're kind of a big website. A swarm of squirrels approaching. That would be insane. Like, it just becomes way too many. And they're kind of, like, threatening after a time. Yeah, you go foraging for nuts, and then suddenly the squirrels up here. They come out in droves. I forgot to check if there's a pig. Oh my god, the pig. I'm gonna have to buy this for this fucking pig. Fair enough. Although, I do have a Cinti pig that already is animated, so maybe that, just for the sake of saving money on this jam. For promotion, I'd always aim for the big game jams with thousands of participants, because downloads most likely turn into more interest to your other project. Yeah. The precious snout. I love how scrunched he is. I think that's so cute. He's so small. It's super funny. And when I saw this, I thought at first it was like the two-headed cow from Fallout, but they're just like right next to each other. But yeah, we can get this one. So we have a pig. If we program it, we have to program it first, right? We program it first, and if we do that, then we're allowed to buy the asset to replace our placeholder art. I think that's a good rule, because this is a stretch goal to add the pig. Although with how fast we did it, we probably could. Oh no, I have to sneeze. Oh no. Coda. In about 15 minutes. I don't know if you can hear me, actually. But I was thinking maybe in 15 minutes we could raid out, and then Coda and I could watch a movie, but I don't know if he's listening, so I'm sure he's probably down to watch a movie with me. And if not, I'll just go back on stream. I'm just kidding. No, I won't do that. Okay, how are we doing here? We did the logic to skip if it's 0. And now it turns up like sand. Proxy, hello, welcome in. How was your stream? What did you get up to? For those that don't know me, I'm iHeartFunnyBoys. I'm a game dev working in Godot. I'm doing a game jam right now, and I was actually just about to test something, so you can watch it fail. But yeah, Proxy, how was your stream? What did you get up to? Coda, movie, 15 minutes? What do you say? Watch Scary Movie 2? So the idea I changed is that now if the plot is too far from a dead body, nothing grows, and then you can't harvest on it. So it incentivizes exploring more. Just stream some game dev on Godot too. Nice! I usually stream a lot of games, so I was a bit interested. You stream a lot of games, like playing games or deving games? Ooh, looks like there was a hiccup there. Started with no tweeners. I'm guessing that's because I don't run this. Yeah. Just say if plot score is less than or equal to 0, return here. We're gonna try that again. That already looked better. By games, I meant jam games. Wait. Usually stream a lot of jam games, so I was interested. There for the Brackies, GMTK, Pirates, etc. Oh, gotcha. But like, are you streaming yourself making games for it, or streaming yourself playing other people's submissions? Just curious. Good reminder, forgot to tell what I'm doing. I'm also working with Godot engine for my projects, but I also started to work on the Godot engine source code, creating proposals, pull requests. So, curious, are you doing the Craftpix Jam then? You doing the Craftpix Jam? And if so, what is your concept? We need to get away from the dark ones. I know LucasArts had their own tools for looking through their sound library. How do you wrangle 1 million assets? Wait. I own... Oh, I totally missed this. That's a rule. I own in minimum 1K assets with everything and stuff I didn't check until now. Last time I checked the amount of single files, it was over 1 million files, textures, meshes, and such things. Oh my gosh. That's a lot. That's perhaps too much. Just discovered the jam today, sadly. I mean, it just started. It just started today. Working on my own indie game, planning to publish it on Steam. Nice, that's exciting. Do you have a Steam link? Can we see? I'm a collector. I mean, I kind of am too. Be taking the GitHub Game Jam that starts in an hour. Oh, and goes for 30 days. 30 days? So it's GitHub. Does that mean they want you to share your source code? Or how does that work? All right, I think we're doing good here on this test. I'm curious how much of the ground will end up sand. But I'm really glad we're distinguishing it now because it's interesting to see. I also wanted to have like a hover text. All right, let's finish. Yeah, so we're not bothering with the sand because nothing grew on it. Nice. Nice. No Steam link yet, sadly. I really got to make it to start getting wish lists, though I guess you can join my Discord for updates. Okay, awesome. Can you post a link to that? Or let's just follow you. We can follow you on Twitch. Hold on, I'm a bad host. First. Oh, dang, you beat me to it. Thank you for the follow. I mean, don't rush on your Steam page if you're not ready. I've done that and like, oh, I forgot this was a thing. I've done that and it kind of like hurt the page, I think, to have it up too soon. So, yeah, I don't know. Take your time with it. It's like the difference in getting wish lists, if you're okay with just waiting an extra month or whatever to put your game up for sale, like you're probably fine. So he's like instantly going to the next animation, like just not progressing into it. I'm running out of time. Thank you. Here, I'll have to do that later because I can't do that on stream in a discreet way. Okay, so what do we have here? We have a cute little farming game with consequences. Oh, we made it. And there's no transitions, there's no custom font, there's no sound effects, there's no music. The animations are a little bit janky, and there's no title screen, there's no settings. Oh no, this is taking... Can you hear me now? Because I can see it's like picking up on the analog. Yes, okay. Weird. Well, I was just complaining that my game's not done yet. And it's been 9 hours. I didn't do anything. I don't know. I don't know what I did. Let's do some version control. I am getting a... Oh, I got warnings on my sound earlier. That would make sense. Yeah, it looks like a software issue. Okay, what did we do? We add hay particle when harvesting and sand unharvestable when score is 0. We're gonna snooze ads, but we're still gonna try and leave before them. I'm just gonna do a teeny tiny to-do list, get a little organized here, and then we'll raid out. Jam to-dos. Normally I'd use Trello, but I'm kind of running out of Trello boards, and I don't want to do it for a jam. So add music and audio manager settings. Add SFX in general. Add custom fonts. Add stylized UI backing. Decorate land around plots more. Add scene transition effect when going to harvest. Starting new season. Make farmer plant multiple seeds, multiple plots at once, and make harvesting plots positional instead of in order they were placed. What else? Add UI sound effects. Sorry, I know the text is really tiny here, so you can't really see what I'm doing, but I'm dictating it. I feel like that's a good start. Counter for how much farm. Cavalli, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Leaving now, like the vibe, dropping a follow. We'll take a peek around here sometimes. Sounds good. Thank you so much for hanging out. We do have a counter for the money, but we could have a seasons counter. That could be cool. Add counter for seasons survived. That's interesting. That's an interesting score. We can also add save and load score. So if you don't die, you can come back and continue if you want, instead of it just starting over. That would be nice. Let's do a title screen. Let's do credits on game over. It's a bit late for me, so I'll be going. Good luck for your game, and see you another time. Thank you so much for hanging out, Proxy. Thank you for the raid. We're about to read out too, but you go. Take care of yourself. Credits on game over. I wanted to have the dialogue that explains things, and I think that's going to be very cheap to do. So let's do that before we do the pig. Dialogue to explain our plight. Voice acting, question mark. And pig. Plus store to buy other things to aid in survival. That's good. We could also have like a water pail that increases the quality of land, or like fertilizer that you get that could increase the quality of your land. But it's maybe, I don't know, not linear how much it improves it, so choice matters in which one you put it on. That could be good. So we need an animation when farmer places rocks. We definitely need that. Okay. Good. I think that's it. I think we got a good list here. We come back tomorrow. I'll probably be up way before stream, and I'll look at some things like UI options. I'll look through Craftpix because I'm sure there's some UI options for that. Oh wait, we're already here. Oh, that's me. And then we'll just jump into it tomorrow. Sunday Fun Day is going to be a busy one because we're jamming. Oik! I think Oik is doing this jam. Oik!
Almost through everywhere. What the fuck? This is through almost everywhere outside advanced and esoteric usages. The scope keyword.
I'm pretty sure he's doing this one. I think I saw him.
Same holes for implementation.
All right, let's go. Ending soon. All right, bye everyone. Thank you for hanging out. Go say hi to Oik. If you're subbed and you have a Gadumpy or the Mama Dumpy, be sure to use it in the chat. It's a raid message. And I hope to see you tomorrow or next weekend, whenever you have time. I'll be here. And check out my YouTube if you haven't yet, because I'm making tutorials now. All right, bye.